This is about to go some accidental political shit. Completely honest.
Hey, thanks for the free views, idiots.
Several spam bots enter the chat.
Yo.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, begin whoever wants to give the recap.
Alright. Okay, so what I'll need help with, Sam, is you simply name the
I
name
got
of the
you.
RP, and I'll try to go through it. But before that, what happened in session was Templar, returning from med leave, decides to have a series of one-on-ones with each party members, sort of catching up with some, figuring out what's going on, see if goals have changed. With others, apologies and olive branches are outstretched. Some, like Bulldog, accepted said olive branches and potentially a positive future for the relationships. Others, like Hinatori or Cyrus, kind of left on worse off or bitter terms. But from there on, we headed to the club, where Templar was met with a audience full of expectant faces. They wanted a speech from the returning Titan, and speech she gave. A speech of hopeful future friendship and collaboration and scars healed of past wounds. And then the partying began. And the drinking. Oh, did the drinking begin. And a lot of that then went to the RPs. First off, I do recall Tiger and Bulldog having almost a brotherly drink off, going drink for drink, while they sort of teased each other. Tiger asked questions about relationships in general, and Bulldog gave some sort of big brotherly advice, and teaching the lad a thing or two. Meanwhile, Vale and Psycho went to the back rooms to get some illicit dealings done with the owner of the establishment. Then, once said things were done, well, Hinatori hit the dance floor as quickly as possible, dancing with Commander Templar. That she tried to introduce Templar and Yorica, but Yorica, being quite skittish of the Titan, it did not pan out well. Then came to the bar and tried to get all of us into the dancing, which ended up with some people concerned at the amount of alcohol Hinatori had consumed, but nonetheless, she was convinced to drink some water. And then a deal was made where she then gets to choose who Tiger gets to pick to dance. After some group deliberation that varying opinions were picked over, Remnant gave the advice of you can always just pick both. You can dance with more than one person. It's okay. But regardless, the pick from Hinatori ended up being Gavriel. So off he went to the Padawans to talk to them. Meanwhile, Vale ended up chatting with Remnant and Mistwalker for a little bit, some teasing here and there before Bulldog came in, asking if there was room for a fourth. Mistwalker, hard to gauge whether or not he wanted to share because Remnant had already clued into him that she had a gift waiting for him, and that man activated. Vale,
He said, and I
Vale
quote,
chose.
I wore red for you today. You just can't see all of it. And he said, yeah?
Hello?
Vale chose said, yeah, nah, they got it, and tried to bail, bringing Bulldog along. Bulldog said, nah, I ain't finished yet, and stay.
The neuron went into hyperdrive.
Yeah, he said, "You don't say."
Bulldog and Miss Walker had some back and forth over syndicate ties, but Miss Walker, in an attempt to charm Bulldog via magic, offended the man, and he ended up leaving, which led to a conversation with Remnant. That conversation involved him asking some very concerning questions about whether or not she ended up being charmed against her will by the Miss Walker guy, which, well, never against her will was she charmed, and she let that be known. And then he became concerned about whether Estella is why they previously got intimate with each other, and that turned into, or would have turned into, a screaming argument if Bulldog hadn't chosen to back down and apologize, turning into a more tender moment and potential reconciliation between the two. Then we move to the dance floor, where Hinatori is dancing with Despair and Galileo, having quite a fun time with the ladies dancing fairly close to her, flirting back and forth between them. Vale enters the scene and tried to leave Despair to dance with Hinatori, but Despair, upon seeing Vale, turned to him and gave him a hug for greeting. Hinatori took this personally and sadly tried to then take Galileo elsewhere. Vale took that personally and applied pressure to Hinatori. This then signaled the other two ladies to also apply pressure to Hinatori, which ended up in quite a dance scene on the floor. But Vale, remembering that he still had shit to do tonight, helped de-escalate the situation and lead them back to the booth. Meanwhile, Tiger is out here sort of saying hi to the Padawans and receiving much of their adoration, as he is not just the Padawan of the Kinesis Knight, but he's also led a successful operation just now. And Farid and Gabriel seem to share stories of how good they were. And they asked him questions because he truly was very cool to them. And before he could truly get into asking them to dance, uh, Psycho came by after briefly accidentally poisoning himself off of Tatiana's skin to help Tiger spit some game. Gave him some advice while, whether on purpose or accidentally, hard to say for sure, Cyrus, but he flustered the boy quite a bit. Then, back to the booth, the four individuals of Galileo, Despair, Vale, and Hinatori were there. You know, a little more chill than they were before, but the horny vibes was still there, and then Bulldog entered the scene. Which, people were welcome and opening for socializing. Vale gave a tease of, oh, so now you want to talk to me? He's like, yeah, no, actually, I came over to learn more about you. He's like, okay, cool. And now Hinatori and Bulldog are yelling at each other over their relationship and the pretenses to how it ended. This became a very public conversation before Hinatori ended up storming off. A drink spilled upon Galileo, and the woman extremely pissed. This Galileo then stood and left and basically called Bulldog over to have a serious conversation. This led into two different conversations. One of Despair and Vale getting to know each other more. The other of Galileo basically reaching out an olive branch of understanding to Bulldog. Basically, a desire for him to sort of, what's the word? Like, not necessarily submit, but like to trust Bermuda. If he can trust Bermuda, then Bermuda could trust him. And they would do what they could to help him. And as she says, take the suffering from him. That conversation turned sensual very quickly. But overall, he accepted her advances, but turned her down for tonight, for he does not sleep with individuals who have been drinking. Now, did I miss anything?
One thing. Actually, you got everything else. Or I guess two things. A very small, tiny interaction between Cyrus and Templar.
Yes. Cyrus, then. Hard to say what his intentions were, but whether he was trying to mend a bridge or set up future manipulation tactics, he met up with Templar, who he had immediately discovered had switched from the commander to the mother. A much more caring and much more friendly Templar is what he found before him, but nonetheless he adapted. He apologized for rejecting her olive branch and gifted her with a diamond bracelet, I believe it was. He then was just going to dip, continue on with his day, but he was unexpectedly pulled into a warm hug from the woman. And yes, then from then on, he continued off, and I guess we'll see what he's up to now. Templar showed off her new jewelry to Blizzard and Nova. And yeah, now I think we're caught back up.
Laffer Lane.
Ah, not quite. Lafford Lane. Hinatori, having stormed out of the establishment, was sitting outside until Shugo came to his daughter. He was asking how she was, and she replied with her current mental state. He's trying to help his daughter sort of remove pressure, saying he blamed himself and said, "You should not be a dragon samurai. Perhaps you are not suited for it. Perhaps you are more suited for other roles within the family." Hinatori took this personally, and she has essentially left, and I believe is heading back to the embassy, whereas Shugo come back inside and has come to outdrink his brother in sake for the evening.
Throughout the
Now
night,
I think
there would be background clips of Shugo and Yutaro just drinking back and forth, nonstop.
Christ. We about to be messy in this club.
Oh,
And that reminds me, I need to roll for Shugo's empathy.
Right. Trauma.
Trauma. He
What?
was certainly. Well, I guess the way that interaction ended now in the new canon is not as traumatizing as it was before.
Fair.
So I think he left that conversation somewhat positively. Just like, ugh, this shit again. And then he goes inside and gets some drinks.
I have two inquiries.
Inquiries.
Inquiry 1. Do I get hero point?
Yes, you get hero point for the recap. Inquiry 2.
And secondly, there are RPs that finished. Do we give out?
Yeah, I'm going to do those now.
Okay.
So, Shay, are you here?
I'm here.
For Cosmically Psycho, which was Psycho, Nova, Twilight, Blizzard, and Padawan and Elena, your choice of a hero point for yourself or one of the NPCs?
I'm greedy. Give me that shit.
Bet. Scientist Empathy between Tiger and the Galochka. Tiger, a hero point for yourself or the Galochka?
I'm gonna give it to the Galochka, because it's technically not the... I have one more post I gotta do in it, but I'm gonna give it to the Galochka.
Okay. Is this fucker? I'll make a note of it. Next, Mass and Mischief, which is Psycho and Veil and Remnant and Despair. Either All of you can get an inspiration die, or you can choose one amongst you, including the NPC, to get a hero point. Veil, Remnant, Psycho. All of you get an inspiration, or you choose amongst you to get a hero point.
Let's go for the inspiration die.
I vote inspiration die.
And so it was.
You've been outvoted.
The three of you gain an inspiration die. Either a new one to use, or a upgrade to your current one. Astronomical Date, which is Hinatori Galileo Despair. You get your choice of an inspiration point for yourself, or a hero point for one of the NPCs. Actually, incorrect. You get your choice of a hero point for yourself, or one of the NPCs.
Hinatori only has one hero point.
Okay. Bar Hangout. The first one was between Bulldog and Tiger. You can both gain an inspiration die, or one of you can get a hero point.
What's the second level of inspiration?
It goes from a D6 to a D8.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Alfredo? Alfredo is dead to the world.
He unmuted, but we can't hear him. We just need to reshuffle his mic.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I was saying, how many points you got, Tiger?
I think I have 2.
I'm on 3, so you can take a third.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely. The back room. Psycho and Veil. Harley and Joker. Psycho Veil. You can both gain an inspiration die, or one of you gets a hero point. Or you can give it to an NPC.
Give me that shit.
Yeah, give it to him.
Hero point for Veil.
Thank you.
Dance floor. First time. Hinatori Yorika Templar. Either your choice of a hero point for yourself, or for one of the NPCs.
Hinatori.
Bar Hangout. Which is incomplete. Oh, no. That is the one where the whole group was picking out a dance partner for Tiger. Which I think was the whole party, if I'm not mistaken. Except for
Essentially,
Veil.
I think we should all get inspiration.
Yeah, everyone but Veil.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Everyone get an inspiration die.
Inspiration would be cute.
Dancing on Shadows, which was Remnant, Mistwalker, Veil, Bulldog. All of you can gain an inspiration die, or one of you can gain a hero point. Remnant, Mistwalker, Veil, Bulldog.
What are you guys on in terms of hero points?
I'm at 3.
You're at 3?
2.
Go on, Cough. I'm gonna vote for Cough.
Take it, Remnant.
You okay?
The Lady of the Hour, the Queen.
Wait, what's the third level of inspiration?
Oh, no, it's not inspiration, it's a hero point.
No, because the last one was inspiration.
It goes up to D10 then.
Okay.
Dance Floor 2, which was Hinatori, Galileo, Despair, and Veil. You can all gain an inspiration die, or one of you can get a hero point.
I want it.
Go ahead. You can have it.
Chef's Kiss. Cyrus, I'm just going to give you a hero point for your interaction with Templar.
Alright, cool.
Because that is literally one of her love languages, and you had a very good apology. And then we have Booth Beauties, which is Bulldog, Hinatori, Veil, Galileo, Despair. All of you can gain an inspiration die, or you can choose one of you to get a hero point.
I want
What
more
do you,
inspiration.
Yeah. What's everyone at in terms of?
I'm on 3, you're on 3. I don't know what.
I'm on
Hinatori's on 3.
3. Okay.
I don't have a limit break though, so I don't know if.
You have a limit break.
No, I
You
don't.
don't.
I don't.
Like, you could convert the 3 over, and then you'd have 1.
Oh, I don't have a limit break either.
Okay, give it to Bulldog then. I'd rather him have a limit break for our next fight. If he's gonna pick
That is
one.
very kind of you.
Okay.
Vale, you okay with that?
Oh yeah, I'm at 4 right now, so I'm just gonna transfer
Nice.
once I earn another one, I'll just transfer to limit breaks and start building it again.
There you go. And last but not least, Laffer Lane, which is Hinatori and Shugo. Your choice of
What
a hero.
do you mean? Last one.
Give it to
Yours
Shugo.
ain't finished.
Sure. What's up? Are you talking about the Padawans?
No.
Which one did I skip?
Damn, when he forgets.
Call me an idiot. Tell me.
I am also forgetting.
Psycho
I'm
and
forgetting.
Tiger.
Ah, Psycho
Right.
and Tiger. Yes. The issue is I have all 4 of those in Bar Hangout.
That's fair.
So that is fucking with my brain right now.
That's
Yeah,
understandable.
Psycho Tiger. You can both gain an inspiration, or one of you can get a hero point.
What you want to do, Shay?
How much you got?
I got 3 hero points. We could do inspiration. Upgrade that.
You got it. Take the hero point.
Oh, okay. Gracias,
Yeah,
por
I
favor.
got a limit break and a hero point. So
Damn. Pop off.
Okay. That brings us to the start of our session. I've also decided that I will raise the Titans hero points, because it seems that they are pretty relevant in the story, so they can hold 2 hero points, and then that'll be that. So Templar could
Wait,
pick up
that's
another
fun.
one at some point, unless she uses one anytime soon.
Gotta keep funneling shit into Templar.
Yes. Well, important thing. Have all of you picked out a virtue and a vice for your character?
Do you
No.
want me to do that for Mint? While I
Yeah, might as well.
okay, where is that in player resources? Right.
Player.
Yeah.
It's at the very
It's literally
bottom.
yeah.
Remember,
easy.
if you manage to trigger your virtue, you will gain a hero point. If you manage to trigger your vice, you will gain an inspiration die. And these are things that we will go over at the end of the game. But try to, role play your character having this vice or virtue. I feel like most of you already have role played your characters enough to kind of know what their given one should be. But if you're not entirely sure, pick one and see how you feel about it fitting your character. That said, that concludes this recap. Before we go further, I will do one quick thing and mute the stream. And let's get into this session of Hunter Killer. So, lads, ladies, gentlemen, gentlefish, let's get it going. The club proceeds in a much good environment. Everyone dances, everyone parties, people get closer together, people chat, people drink. The energy around the room seems to be at an all-time high. Things are going great. As the clock strikes 11 p.m., 2 hours into the club, actually it'd be 11:30, so 2 hours and a half into the club. Things are going well. Templar seems to be making her rounds around the room, talking to the other Ritsars. It seems that she is reacquainting herself with her old comrades. And things are seemingly going well. There's this high positive energy that is just emitted from all the knights shortly then after they talk with her. And their apprehension, their tension that they had towards you guys, anytime you looked their way, they'd give you either curious eyes or suspicious glares. It slowly starts to go away as they find themselves more and more distracted by the people around them, the drinks being poured, general ambience, and things go well. Around this time is when there would be some new arrivals. As people are moving about, you see Templar calls you guys over to regroup at the bar.
Yeah, does so.
Dang.
What do you mean, dang?
Damn dancing. What do you mean? What do I mean, dang?
Naomi takes her death grip off of Bulldog's psyche. Returns to go do what she's doing.
Does she react to the kiss in any way?
She would take the kiss, but not give it back too strongly. Kind of just lets it be a little peck, a little tease. Runs her hand along his jaw and then walks off.
Bulldog pinches himself. He'd get up. I assume the proximity on the maps are accurate.
Yeah, as things currently are on a map, as things would be at this moment in time, although I guess Yutaro would be with his brother currently drinking their woes.
Is Cyrus joining us?
Don't think he can move his token, but I will bring him over.
Bulldog would just poke his head around the corner, seeing his whole team lined up here, and kind of sidle out.
You guys are trickling back in. She seems to be properly tipsy. You can kind of see her swaying a bit. She leans against the bar to keep herself balanced, but she just decides to take a seat in the stool as she waits for everyone to come over and regroup. And you'd see one other person kind of walking towards your group, but she gets ready to address all of you. You see the Rift Knight approaching. She blinks over and then sits up in her seat, stopping herself from addressing you all as she sees her approach. She climbs up the steps, looks at all of you. Your Domino Squad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She kind of looks at each of you. There's a little bit of recollection with some of your faces as she looks at Remnant and Tiger and Bulldog, recognizing them, but doesn't recognize Psycho or Vale. It's kind of like nods at them. I wish to introduce my comrades to you. I believe Kinis Templar wishes to do the same. Templar nods. Yes. I was just gonna tell them if they have some drinking games lined up. think it'd be a good time, a nice way of breaking the ice. Rift Knight nods. I have something for you. She reaches into one of her satchels and takes out 2 helix drives. You see these basically cylindrical batteries made of arcane energy, and contained within them are spells. She says, "One for you, the other for a technomancer you trust. All I ask is that you do not grant both to your technomancer, for they are not the ones I trust with these secrets. My secrets. You are." She hands Templar these 2 scrolls. "I pray these serve you well in escaping danger or thwarting a villain." Thank you, Raslama. These gifts will not be misused. How's Victor? Rift replies with a smile. He's struggling with this timetable, but he's learning a new performance every month. Templar, round eyes, smiles back. Here I thought he'd grow bored of ballet. It's about the counting. Has he... She hesitates. Has he awakened? You see Rift Knight's smile turn to a frown. Duh. Sometimes he slips through the veil on his own. The masters spend days trying to find him. It's hard. Does it feel like you ever get used to the worrying? I'd be ready for it after training Alexander, but... Being a mother seems to be one of the few things that could always hit me, no matter where I go. Templar stands from her seat, taking the Rift Knight's hand. She hugs her. Oh, sister. I'm so sorry. I should have been here. For you. Rift Knight is slow to reciprocate, but eventually she does, and the hug gets tighter and tighter as the Rift Knight buries her face in Templar's shoulder. I'll forgive you when you tell me what happened. I need to hear it from your mouth. Templar, shaky as well. I will. But I can't yet. I want to give you the whole truth, so please, I beg of you, give me a little more time. Rift Knight breaks the hug. Seems a little aggressive, as if that did not satisfy her, but she nods to Templar, giving her a stern, analytical gaze. Victor turned 7 in 3 months. I would like for you to be there for the celebration. But if not, then maybe you can be there for his 8th. Templar's eyes widen at that. She nods slowly, understanding. I'll be there. I'm done running away. Her accent a bit thicker than it was before. And as that concludes, you all see and feel a magic draw your attention towards the front doors of the Laugher. As a man enters.
Oh,
Hey,
no. Oh, not this guy.
Ayo.
And you see shortly behind him a small entourage, it would seem. You see
Father.
another man standing nearly maybe 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", a giant man, almost as tall as Bulldog, and a collective behind him as they all step in. You see what appear to be the Rosguardia insignia. They're worn across some of the men here already, but this one has a silver and platinum outline to the emblem, signifying some specific role he plays within that organization, within that military branch, or perhaps a high rank. They both enter. the entourage as well behind them, looking over the railings. You can see some of their eyes already pointing towards the women, towards the men, intrigued. Some of them, their eyes pointing towards the bar, towards you, towards the alcohol behind you. And with many high spirits, elbow rubs, and punches to the shoulders, to the arms, they rush over, preparing to enjoy themselves as well with the energy around them. The two enter. See you all standing together. Rift Knight's attention draws as well, and she smiles as these men would walk over towards you all. The magic coming off of the Barrier Knight is so thick that those of you who are vessels, who are even slightly attuned to the aether, to the ley line around, just see him walking with this godly, divine aura. It feels like there's slight gold wisps that come off of his body or like outline him whenever he takes a heavy step, whenever he takes a deep breath in. This aura of seriousness, of sternness to him as he approaches you all. And then he nods his head. Domino Squad, how have the festivities been this day?
Good.
It's been lovely.
Nice to see you again, Barrier Knight.
Thank you very much.
Good to see all of you as well. He kind of just generally glances to the rest of the room, taking in the ambience of where his other knights are, the other agents, the other staff, and military personnel enjoying themselves. Smiles. I expect more good days like these when the job is done. He kind of looks back towards Templar and the Rift Knight. You can see he seems to be studying them, like almost questioning something silently. And the Rift Knight extends her hand out. Yakim, let us drink. I'm sure they would all like to get more acquainted with us. The Barrier
Yeah, what are
Knight.
these drinking games you guys are talking about?
Drinking games. Rift Knight. He looks to the Rift Knight in question. Ah, yes. We were going to teach them Gambit of the Gods. Templar laughs. Of course, Gambit of the Gods. You'd love this one. We were thinking breaking the ice first with Fact or Fiction. You see Templar grow almost starry-eyed at the names, nostalgia running through her. Oh, of course. You will all love these games, trust me. Fine games. I don't believe I'll be partaking, but have the other nights organized to take place in it. I would like to speak with Halo and, well, she kind of nods, understanding. A silent message shared between the two of them. Of course, she seemingly curtsies in place. Looks at each of you. I look forward to conversing with you throughout the nights. Don't be strangers. We're co-workers. He smiles. He walks through.
Glad to see you took the suggestion seriously.
Suggestion? He stops.
Yeah, us working together. Sounds like you're on board with all that now.
I was never against it.
Yeah, well, at least now I can be more openly optimistic.
It always helps to be openly optimistic. Even if you don't believe in it, others might.
Cheers to that. He passes him over a shot.
He takes the shot, kind of just looks it over with his eyes, and then knocks it back before putting it back on the counter and walking past you guys. The man behind him.
Don't worry, I only put up a small bit of cyanide in there.
Which means you're only going to spend a few number of years in jail for it.
Ah, don't worry, I'm taking the piss. You go enjoy your night, big guy.
He chuckles a little bit and continues on. Imagine him talking to Shugo and Yutaro. Be hilarious.
Barrel.
The driest conversation
The
alive.
driest
Shit.
conversation possible. Hilarious. The man behind him, you see this high-ranking member of the Rose Guardia and his other men around him leering at the women, leering at the liquor, seemingly forming some sort of scheme or plot between each other of how they're going to proceed through the night. Start walking towards you guys, their eyes landing on Templar and the Rift Knight. Kinesitsnia, it's good to see you. He approaches her with big wide arms. Balder. Hello.
Yeah.
Screaming.
She extends one arm out, wrapping it around his chest, like a passing hug. Not fully embracing him. And he pats her back, looks at the Rift Knight. He nods and salutes her. Master Rift, you're in good health today. Of course,
Oh,
Balder.
what's this Jason Momoa looking fucker?
I know.
Sam, that was not how you described him in Bulldog's vision.
Bulldog's vision is 2 years old.
Man changed everything.
Honestly, if you put a gun to my head and told me to recall one descriptor I gave you of Balder in Division 2 years ago, my brains would be on the floor.
I could not tell you either, but I just remember it was definitely not this.
Sexy man.
Yes, it is now.
It is now.
Let us have our sexy Balder, okay?
For Jason Momoa.
Literally.
He salutes her, says, "Things are going better. The morning sickness is gone. I think I'll manage." He salutes again, bowing his head respectfully. "Take it easy. Let us shoulder some of the brunt. I know me and the boys are always looking for a good hunt." She smiles half back at him. "You and the boys enjoy your day off then. There'll be plenty to hunt tomorrow. Good looks." He looks at the crew. His eyes immediately center on Bulldog. And he gives a big wide smile. "I saw a clip of you. You took on that, He snaps his finger. "Master Riff, what do you call her?" "Fiends." "Ah, that one spider bitch." "All by herself. It looked like you almost knocked the wind out of her."
Yeah. I'm pretty impressive, you know.
I'd say, hell of a show you put on. We could use someone like you in the Rose Guardia if they're ever not paying your bills, is all I'm saying.
Ah, gotcha. I'm sure you'd love to use me.
Hey, yo. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but he kind of like looks to Rift Knight and then looks back to Bulldog. "Yeah, keep that shit between us. Like, my boss is right there. I gotta, I gotta behave." "Isn't that your boss
Damn, you
too?"
go.
Pointing over his shoulder at Templar.
Ah, she doesn't mind. Who are you, Templar?
I mind it in my presence. He
Ah,
Like-
come on.
pats Bulldog's back. Yeah. At least buy me a drink, bro. Come on. Looks at Psycho.
I can at least do that. What do you want?
I'm feeling beers. Bunch of beers. I could drink. I'm pretty thirsty.
Gotcha. Beer's coming right.
Looks at Psycho. I saw a clip of you too. You're the one with the pistols. You're a Scion, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, you know, what can I say? My name precedes me.
Hell of a show. Me and the boys were dying laughing. One of my mates, Magus, saw the video and he said, that motherfucker really looked at that spider, said, ew! Yeah! And then just unloaded the clip.
Still funny.
Had us dying. Good show, good show. He slaps Psycho's back, and it's a rough slap, but not crazy rough.
Forgot 2 whole words.
You'll become a master soon enough, kid.
Become.
Looks to Tiger. Ah, you're the Kinesitzius Padawan.
Uh-huh.
Have we met before?
Have we?
He crosses his arms, rubs his chin with his hand, squints at Tiger, thinking.
I might have one of those faces.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
I insight that.
Go ahead.
I feel like he'll not that I know.
Can I give him guidance?
Guidance. You're welcome, Tim.
It's that long pause for me.
Take a D4.
Guidance. Where the fuck is that? Where is it? Hello? I'm just gonna use this. Because it'll.
It's pretty much the
Same die.
same dice. So yeah.
Oh, it's on the bottom left where your tools are. That's where you hit that checkbox. For skill.
Oh, there it is. Okay, excellent. I was like, what the heck? Where did that go?
Oh my days.
We're gonna use a hero point already immediately.
Already a hero point.
Already
Alrighty,
immediately.
right, of course.
Oh my days.
Damn,
Another one?
baby boy, just let it die. Just let it die.
Let it die.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's fine.
It was not fine.
You take the greater of the two when you hero point because it's like advantage. So with a 10, I mean, he looks like he's really trying to put it together. It looks like he really wants to know where he knows you from, and he squints at you like you know where he knows you from, but he doesn't, and it feels like an inside joke. And he's like, "Ugh. Nah, come on, kid. Where have we met before?
Oh.
Are you a member of the Order?" Looks at Templar. No, the boy is not a member of the Order. Really? Fuck, where have I seen you?
Would I be able to incite it to see if he's pulling some sort of inside joke? I wouldn't know what the inside joke is, but
I want you to insight it because you can insight shit from Tiger, because Tiger is making assumptions of where he's assuming he's from. And seen him.
Sometimes they'll have no idea.
yeah. My insight, like, I just want to know if the guy asking knows that he, like, if he's playing or not.
Mm-hmm.
Is he playing stupid?
Make your insight.
Okay. You know what, Sam? You want to do it for me?
Insight check.
Add a D4. Wait, did you do it?
Yeah.
25.
Oh my god.
It seems like he doesn't actually know. He's really trying to figure it out, and it seems like something about just looking at Tiger, he felt like something was familiar, but he can't remember or like put exactly where he's seen Tiger. But it's more like he's seen Tiger before, he just can't remember where he's seen Tiger before or why he's seen Tiger before.
And I guess in turn, Tiger's also just actually lost.
No, Tiger has a suspicion, but he's playing off as oblivious.
Balder's seen him,
Okay.
but he can't. It doesn't seem like Balder knows where he's seen him.
I see.
Bulldog would slide a beer over to him at this point and just go, speaking of familiar faces, I'm pretty sure I've seen your face around here several times too.
Being captain of Los Guardias is gonna do that to you. He grabs the beer, still looking at Tiger, before he decides to move on. You seem to shrug. I heard you and Tiger here were helping Apex night with some of the rounds last night.
Yeah, I helped her on a few rounds.
Good looks, good looks. You could always use the extra hands. I mean, I don't know how much you really can do when you got fucking knights running around everywhere taking care of the job for you, but, I mean, it's the effort that counts.
Yeah, well. Abilities I have, running the family.
Family?
Sure you're used to that sort of stuff, given your, father and everything.
If it's combat you're talking about, ain't my pops that taught me that one. I got barrier to thank for that. Saved my life more than a couple times. Really helped me, learn from my mistakes.
Fair enough. So, yeah, meet the others as well. Vale, Remnant.
He looks to the rest of the group. Right, yeah. Haven't seen you two around. His eyes land on Remnant. Remnant, give me an insight check.
Here we go.
Insight.
I would
I'll
also
just
like to
Tiger.
make an insight.
Make an insight.
I think it'd be funny if I also made an insight because
Not the
Tiger's trying to learn.
What's the performance roll for?
And put a
Impressive.
D4 on it.
Right.
Wait, I'm cracked.
Tiger, no.
Alas,
Fucking snapping.
one short for both of you. But I mean, I'll give it to you.
No, I don't think Psycho has the -1.
He does have the
Wait, no,
-1.
I have the -1. But is that not
Oh.
20?
No, it's a dirty
No.
20. You roll the
No.
15 plus your mods.
You
Okay,
have
but then I got the
inspiration.
+1. But then I got
You
the
have
+4, no?
inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
And a -1.
Okay, yeah, but like, how much do I need? What is that altogether?
That's
You need
23.
23.
Hey, I'm gonna do something that doesn't even require insight. I'm gonna assume he thinks that Remnant's hot.
Yeah.
Mayhap.
I feel like we're all rolling insight to basically just confirm that this man is in fact horny for Remnant.
Which is not even what I was rolling insight for. Is the funny part. You put this.
Mayhaps, but I have an inspiration.
Welcome to.
Y'all should use your inspiration.
Yeah.
You
Do I
know
have
what,
to
fuck it.
use it?
I'll
have to
also
use it as a
use my
D10?
inspiration.
Yeah, if it's at a D10, you roll a D10. I mean, anything you roll for it,
Ah,
will
damn.
succeed.
That feels like overkill.
I
I'll
mean,
roll
Alas,
it.
I'll just give it to
No.
y'all. Being one off, it's okay. Take a breath.
Let's go.
It's okay. Psycho and Mint. And goddamn Bulldog.
Damn.
You all see him look, scanning at Vale. He kind of just squints at Vale like, oh, new face. Doesn't really seem like anything about him he'd recognize. And his eyes land on Remnant. They go wide, and then he immediately looks over to Rift Knight. Nice meeting the rest of you. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Don't let me keep you guys busy. I got my boys to be joining, but yeah. Kinda sits there. He salutes. You can see that he is terrified. Good having you back. You've been sorely missed, that's for sure. Right, Balder. Good seeing you as well. He salutes her, and then he begins to move on to join the rest of his crew.
What's Hell saying?
Is drinking
Hell-
and watching him leave.
As he walks past, Hell whispers to Remnant. You see the hairs on the back of his neck stand up as he kind of like stutters in his step, like he heard her. He did hear her, in fact, with those insights. And he keeps it pushing.
I will ask, how's Bulldog's senses going off now that the guy he's meant to protect is right here?
Nothing. Nothing changes. You use your divine sense, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Not celestial. Not fiend, not undead, just human. Not even vessel, just human.
He squints his eyes and he looks over at Revenant. He walks over to her and just like leans down and whispers to her as he walks past. He definitely got shook up when he saw you.
Just picking at her nails, as most men do, and should.
Yeah, but not in the usual way.
Amen to that,
He got
sister.
terrified.
What did
The
you say?
slightest eye
Fredo?
twitch.
He said he said he got terrified.
Good.
Yeah, but are you not picking up on what I'm putting down here? I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Hell, give you any
Like, I think
indication?
she's trying to be subtle. Right?
He's well
Yeah.
over there.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Well, just say yes, no. I mean, I'm scanning him. I can't pick up anything. Seems just like a regular guy. I know he's not, but still.
I don't understand what you want from me in this moment.
I was just hoping that maybe you could confirm, deny, give any insight. If you got nothing, you got nothing.
What, that he's afraid of me? I saw it.
Well, I guess it's just me then.
Templar and Rift Knight finish their little inside conversation and turn towards the rest of you. Well then, seems we all here and in good spirits. You hear from the other side of the room, cheers Aurora as Balder yells out strongly. Hey, wolf boy! Wolf, wolf! What's up with you? I never seen a werewolf. Dire wolf. Hi? And is that a vampire? Hey, what the fuck? We got the whole toilet series over here. What the fuck going on? He goes to extend a drink out to them, handing them a beer. Direwolf hesitantly takes it. Mistwalker ignores it. He just leaves the dance floor. Hey, Vamps! Hey, don't be like that. Come on.
Not the Gramps.
He said Vamps.
Vamp.
Oh, I was like, Gramps is
Also
crazy.
funny.
Bulldog just face palms in recognition that he would get along with this man swimmingly under different circumstances.
Just from his introduction and how he carries himself about, the guy seems like the heart of the party. Nothing but good vibes all around.
I'm surprised he doesn't like recognize Mistwalker at all.
Shrugs.
I thought he would.
Big shrugs. But we proceed. Let's sit down with everyone. Play some games. Get some drinks around. Rift Knight nods. Duh. I'll call the rest. Let's use this booth. It's the larger one. So they will take this bottom booth here.
Bulldog walks over to Vale as they go to sit down and just goes, well, hi.
Hi.
Sorry about earlier. I think we could have definitely met under better circumstances, but I mean, I suppose now's a good time to get to know each other.
The night is young. Although right now, we might be tasked to get to know more Reed stars.
Hey man, don't worry. I'm just glad that I've been drinking. I'd need the confidence to come over and talk to you with how you're looking.
Thank you for getting rid of that yellow spot.
Welcome. I'll talk to you later, Blizzard. Gives her a kiss on the cheek. Runs off to join her friends.
Don't get too drunk. Wouldn't want you to forget any details.
Hey, between you and me, I got a little cheat code for this kind of thing. I'm not going down here.
I'll trust you on that cheat code then.
Do we just drag ourselves in there?
Sit yourselves if you want to be
Oh, so cramped. so unbelievably cramped.
Vale will kind of approach first as everyone else being skittish, and it was just like,
No, I was just wondering, like,
See,
where.
I realized I was muted, and I'm really mad because Tiger was talking in between y'all's little conversation since he's literally between the two men. But he was looking between them, and then Psycho, and then back at Bulldog, like trying to pinpoint the risk for one, and then for two, when he's like, "I got a cheat code," Tiger was gonna say, "Yeah, it's called healing himself," and then gets up and heads towards the table.
I was just trying to recall if there were any other like knights to go on the fucking booth, and I'm like, I guess that's it.
Vale will get to the booth and will just ask, "Are we doing this segregated or?"
Oh, no need to. Mix about. Blizzard.
He will then sit next to the spare.
Are the Padawans gonna join too?
No. Well, they're welcome to.
I'm not sure as hell isn't sitting next to Apex, so.
The Padawans.
Bulldog would do that.
Go over. Farid leans against the railing. Tatiana behind Blizzard. The other ones as well. Just intrigued to listen in, eavesdrop, if not to partake.
Oh, I'll sit in between Blizzard and Ruin. That feels.
Can I do something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Mint is just sitting on the couch, listening to her music as she starts to hear Balder yelling. She starts to get annoyed that she can't actually hear her own music, let alone her own thoughts. As she's just gonna like stand up and walk to the other side of the.
Her trying to listen to her own music at the club is fucking feral.
Power move, truly.
She doesn't listen to this trash, okay? She listens to Psycho.
Damn.
Hey.
She just
new icon?
Okay, yeah, I'll describe her as she walks past.
I love this icon more than the other.
This is just mint casual. She's wearing basically just a messy sweater and just jeans underneath. Like she looks like she's not dressed for this occasion at all.
She looks like she'd be in a bookstore.
Honestly, yes, that's kind of the vibe. Yeah, she just walks past all of them and peers at Tiger for an unnecessary long amount of time.
Mint. The Templar calls out.
She stops like midway through walking past Psycho, and her like shoulders droop. And
why don't you get me
Templar.
a glass of wine and one for yourself, and sit.
She sighs, not audibly, as she turns and orders a couple drinks as she gets a wine and a water for herself. And she walks over to Templar. Here you go, man.
Thank you.
Is that all?
Take a sit.
She frowns. Goes to take a seat. Squishing in between Ruin Knight and Earth Knight.
Ruin Knight crosses his arms, kind of leans back to the seat. He seems a little uncomfortable being sat between these two ladies.
Mint feels extremely uncomfortable.
Remnant looks in her element.
Blizzard just rests an arm behind Remnant, not really around her, just behind her, as she reclines back more into the seat.
Vale is matching whatever energy Despair is giving in front of her boss.
Despair is hugging on to Vale, arms wrapped
Very
around his
well.
chest.
Bulldog is drinking in Apex.
Oh my god.
Apex is drinking in Bulldog.
Remnant rolls her eyes.
I'll remind you, our Padawans are present. Let us set a good example for them. Despair and Apex all kind of, and Blizzard all kind of straighten up a little bit more, hearing the Rift Knight's command, and they go, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, master."
Tiger smirks a little bit.
Blizzard. I love her.
So we begin. So, they extend out a little holographic display, interactive, augmented reality, that just kind of uses themselves to distribute either die or cards around the table without much interference. Drinks are brought over by the droids as there's basically a tray of like 50 shots just brought over, stacked on top of each other and set down. The implication being that you guys are somehow going to go through all of these shots by the time the games are over.
Easy.
So,
Bulldog cracks his neck.
Despair raises her hand. Can I tell them? Can I tell them? Of course, Despair. This game is called Fact or Fiction. So, you're going to write down two things about yourselves. One is factual and one isn't. Write down one thing that is impressive that you've achieved, but no one here would believe you actually did it. And then
Oh, I like this game already.
you're going to write down one fantasy you have that you think can be achieved, but you don't think you ever will.
Bulldog looks between Remnant and Apex.
Thank you so much for posting that. Oh my god.
I got you. Detailed explanation. So, everyone in your character sheets, in a side tab, wherever you gotta write it down, write it down. Take 5. If you gotta go to the bathroom real quick, go do that while you think it over. I will be right back as well.
God. Think about it.
No, we have homework today.
That did not come in prepared for that. Fucking Bulldog is ridiculous.
Killing me.
So unsubtle about it.
Alas, he will mourn. So this is basically just truth or dare, or like a spin on it.
All of my truths might get me in jail.
So don't
Think
say
of something
those truths. I
mundane.
am also thinking about that.
Find a mundane truth.
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
but
Vale
my
plays
life
the
that
accordion.
Truths are also very, I would get in trouble.
Like, one time when I was a kid, I stole $1 billion worth of tech.
Next stop.
I think I'm just confused on how it was said.
So there's one truth, and then there's one lie. Like it's
It doesn't sound like it's a lie. It sounds more like it's just something you
It's an
don't
aspiration
think.
that you've not done.
But say it as if you have.
Okay. That's the hard one.
So it's I have and then I have, and you've got to present them both as fact, but one of them's fiction. But both of them are equally as unbelievable / hard to achieve.
Or don't think ever will.
Yes, don't think ever will.
That's the hard one.
I was trying to think in character, like put myself in a situation that isn't like super deadbeat or down.
How do you think I?
I'm back.
Bro, Tiger's struggling. Tiger's just rummaging through his Minecraft server, just like thinking what to pick from that. One time I found a whole stack.
I'm not gonna
of
lie, one of the things I've written is Minecraft related.
I knew it. It's one of the things you can draw on.
So, to give you guys an example, if you haven't already decided what you're looking for, I'll have the knights go first, and then you guys can kind of lock in your answers. Let's start with despair. Actually, is everyone here? Did anyone get up that I'm not aware of?
No, but I'm still thinking.
I think we're all still thinking.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm good.
Let's send this. Despair writes down hers. Kind of everyone's still ready. By this point, everyone would have written down theirs, but she'll go first. Okay. I am a Scion 8 vessel. Everyone kind of squinty eyes. The other knights squinty at her like, unsure if that's true. Despair says this.
Oh, okay.
I created the first habitable territory on the moon where humans can freely roam without protections. Which one's fact and which one's fiction? And then
That was a mouthful.
Scion 8 vessels false. Other things true.
all of you
Yep.
pick an answer, one or the other.
But would Mint know the answer to this?
Would
Do you have any reason?
I don't believe you would have any reason to know the answer to this.
Okay.
So you can
Other
either
than being a nerd?
you can pick one or two. Just type in one or two for what you think is fact. The one that you think is fact, type in the number. One or two.
Oh.
In chat.
Alright,
The one that you think is fact.
You'd think it'd be known there's something on the moon like that.
You
You
think?
think we would know about Russian ops on the moon?
Can we roll a history check?
You're right. Can I change that?
You're welcome to change
But
it.
Leto made a very good point. Why would we know that?
Are we wait? Are we saying which one we think is false?
You say which
We
one you
don't
think
even
is
know about
true.
Maine.
We're saying which one we think is true. Okay,
Which one is
I-
the fact? Which one is the fact?
know about Maine. You're so right, bestie.
If you get this wrong, you take one shot. You get this right, you're good. You keep it going. You keep it pushing. So everyone has said their votes. Cyrus, I don't know if you're able to vote. My answer's the same as Alfredo. Okay, got you. Funny, what do I say that? That is everyone's answer. She smirks. Everyone kind of gives their answers, including the knights. Says, in fact, I did create the first habitable territory on the moon. Thank you very much.
Fucking knew it. Drink up, losers.
Oh God.
Mint sips from her water.
I went to the moon and I had learned a few different transmutation scripts. I made an atmosphere around myself for 24 hours. It was a lot of concentration. She kind of rubs at her temple like that was a stressful memory. Whew. But the Russian Space Force worked unimpeded for 24 hours.
Or just with a beautiful mind to match.
She smiles at him. I've made a Psionate spell, but it's not exactly easy to cast, so I wouldn't call myself a Psionate vessel. Yet! But I don't know if that spell will ever work for me. She grimaces a little bit. What did Tiger say?
the moon like?
It's so weird feeling. It's like, have you ever flown before? Like skydived?
Kinda.
Okay, imagine if you were like not falling, but not still.
Huh.
Yeah. Have you been in zero gravity before?
No.
You should try it. Looks a Templar. You should have him try it. She
Tiger looks up at Templar like, please, I want to do it.
certainly an exercise we will put into the works. The next person to go.
Can I go next?
Oh,
Never mind.
Of course. Whoever wishes to go next may take the next. Vey.
What a time for my Wi-Fi to cut out, I think.
You are.
Oh, no, you're here.
Oh, it's Sam. It's Sam. Okay, thank God. That sounds right.
Vey.
Sam. Oh, I can go?
Present yourself, yes.
All right. I've survived 2 different domain expansions from a Titan. Then, on my first attempt of long-range teleportation, I crossed the Atlantic.
Templar scoffs, seemingly knowing the answer already. She picks her answer.
Same thing again with true.
Oh, what are you saying?
We're going with what we think is true, right?
Yeah, you pick the one that you think is fact.
Oh, actually,
hear
I'm
what you
gonna change my answer.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh.
You should
repeat.
post it in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Psycho says 1.
The first one, and then this was the second one.
Rita's all ponder that, like Rift Knight just openly says, and again, you guys feel that. You feel like something grabs onto your head, or like a hand got just something is what's the word? Palming your head when Rune speaks. You've survived the Kinesithnia's domain. I don't remember you ever being put under the barrier knights. Have you worked with Atlas before?
Oh, are we allowed to add additional questions?
You don't need to answer them. More so thinking out loud. Despair chimes in. I think I know this one. And you see her put in an answer. Domain expansions are something felt across the aether. It is not something so lightly done. For you to have survived 2 occasions means that we would recognize one of them. She seems to almost say that like she's trying to narrow what event you could have survived that you were a part of, that they may have recognized.
Bulldog scoffs and goes, he's obviously including last night's event in his list.
Yes.
Think about it. Domain expansion. All it takes is for him to have experienced one other. Now, where else could he have got one from? All I'm saying is we already know he's survived one, so it's easier to think that he survived another one than it is to think that he's crossed the Atlantic in a teleportation.
Tiger smirk.
Teleportation is interesting. Though not impossible. It's plausible, though unlikely. They all put in their answers. I think all the players have as well. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mint is not answering this one? Oh, no, she did.
No, she did.
Minute.
Yeah, that is everyone, because Vale is one of the people voting. And then Psycho picked the main expansion. Which one is fact, Vale?
Vale will point to Bulldog, then point to Remnant, saying, "Drink, drink."
Fuck off.
On my first attempt of long-range teleportation, did end up across the Atlantic. I was in a life or death situation and went from Africa to America.
Intriguing.
Remnant drinks.
Rift Knight.
Fair enough.
Rift Knight doesn't drink, as she would have voted for that. The Spare Knight does drink, as she would have voted for the main expansion one. Fuck.
The whisper in here, got you.
Yeah, you did. Ruin Knight also guessed the right one. But he does squint his eyes at Vale all the same, as if that answer is more unsettling than the alternative. Next, we have Blizzard. I built a bridge across the Pacific Ocean that connects Russia and Japan. She looks down the corridor, almost between Templar and Vale. I took down a dragon.
Here I was thinking it was going to be something like you played Elsa in the stage production of Let It Go or something.
Oh, I did.
Bulldog.
Call it! Do I
And
get
it
a free
wasn't-
drink to get someone else here?
It wasn't a stage
Felt like
production. She reaches out, taking the drink that you would give to someone else. It wasn't a stage production, it was a ballet. And I killed it. She takes the shot.
Bulldog nods approvingly.
Can Mint roll history? I feel like
No rolls, only instinct.
No rules, only instinct.
Only instinct.
Oh, fuck. Give me a second!
Vale's voting for 2 because this is just what he hopes is correct.
I'm gonna give it 2.
1.
Cyrus, did Blizzard Knight build a bridge across the Atlantic connecting Japan to Russia? Or did she take down a dragon? Which one is fact? Bridge? She looks around as everyone gives her votes. Templar thinks about that one. It seems like she's not sure which one is true either, as if they're both misleading. She squints at Blizzard and then locks in her answer. The correct answer is 2.
Knew it! For certain. Never doubted it.
I'm going sober tonight.
I tried to build a bridge, but the Japanese Navy destroyed it before I could complete it. She frowns, sad, disappointed, as if like that it was a lot of effort. But you live and you learn. Apex is glaring at her, and you hear Apex say to her, "Don't you fucking dare." I fought an ice dragon who was off her rocker trying to take me down. Apex is glaring at her. And not in the way you think. She raises a shot to Apex.
Mint raises her hand.
Bulldog looks at Apex and just starts laughing.
Apex snatches the shot and knocks it back. Mint, Eyes on you.
I can go next.
By all means.
A playful smile creeps up her cheek for a second. I stopped smoking a week ago. I killed all of Tiger's wolves in Minecraft and successfully placed blame on Agent Whisper.
What?
Bulldog leans over to her and sniffs her breath.
She hasn't smoked. In fact, she smells like mints.
I'm gonna go with number 2.
Tiger with like squinty eyes is going to put 1, because if she did, he's gonna throw hands.
He's gonna burn down her entire section in Minecraft.
My, what a predicament.
has-
These are both things we'd be
War has
completely
started.
unaware of. Though I'm not
War
exactly
has
sure
started.
which one is more grandiose than the other. Says Templar.
I love the
Is that-
Minecraft thing.
Is that everyone?
Cyrus votes 2.
Which is the Minecraft one. So everyone,
Okay.
Bulldog and Cyrus vote for the Minecraft one is fact.
She leans back with a very smug expression as she says, "Drink, Psycho and Bulldog."
Ah,
Also, Tiger. Whisper did kill your wolves.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, even had name tags for him. Sucks.
hey Sam, when do I need to roll a Constitution? Because Bulldog so far has had 6 shots, half a bottle of vodka, another shot of vodka, beer, a bottle of beer, 1 shot, and another shot.
So the way this is
Oh,
going to work
God.
is when every time you take a number of shots equal to your Constitution modifier, you make a con save. So we'll do that now, since this will be like a little midway checkpoint of this interaction. So
Huh?
Do-
that's not
the number of shots that you've taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many are they? Just post it in chat, just the number.
Like from this game?
From in total after the text RPs and this game and the last session, if there was drinking last session. How many shots, saying like scaling it to vodka, for example, how many shots of vodka have you had?
I think I've only had 4.
I think I've got to roll 3 times.
Okay, it's that, and then
It's for a Templar. So, for every, I guess everyone now, what is your Constitution modifier?
3.
So, every 3 shots, every 2 shots, every number of Constitution modifier shots you've taken, you will make a Constitution saving throw.
if I
Sorry,
have
every-
resistance, do I just roll for half that amount?
Yes.
Or for double that
Yeah,
amount?
if you have resistance to poison, then count it as you've taken half the number of shots.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
already
2
confused.
there. I accidentally rolled advantage. That's a 14 and a 15.
So, Remnant, you've had 4 shots?
Sorry. No, that is a 18 and a 19. Sorry.
Mhm.
Everyone has aura of protection. Don't forget.
Oh, there you go. That will help. Remnant, you've had 4 shots tonight, right?
Plus 4 to your saving throws.
Excellent.
Remnant,
What?
you've had 4 shots tonight,
I think so.
and you have resistance
Taking
to
into
poison.
account earlier with Templar, she's only really nursed a drink at the bar before finishing that, and then she lost twice here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 total.
What is your Constitution modifier?
3, so she
3.
rolls 1.
So if you have resistance to poison, you have the number of shots you've taken. So you technically have taken 2 shots because you have resistance to alcohol. So the next shot you take, you will need to make a Constitution saving throw because that will equal your con mod number of shots taken. Or I guess the next 2. So after the second shot you take, you will make a con saving throw. Bulldog, you also have resistance to poison, or do you not have resistance to poison?
I don't think so.
So yeah, you would make the roll 3 times, and then Tiger, you do have resistance to poison. I remember this. So you've taken 4 shots. What's your con mod?
I've taken 8 shots. Oh yeah, I guess so 4 shots. It's 3, so
yeah, you would make
I'd have to roll
once, and you're good.
And I crit.
So that's a 20 and 2 12s from me.
I got 2 18s and a 19.
The DC for each of your con saves is 10 plus the number of shots you've taken after resistance. So, Bulldog, the saves you would have made would be 11, then 12, then 13. And I think you passed all of those?
Yes, I did.
So,
18, an 18, a 19, and an 18 again.
You're chilling. I think Psycho, you had... why are you affected by Bane? Who put Bane on you? My son. Himself. Yeah, he put Bane on himself. How many shots does Psycho had? 6? Does Psycho have resistance to poison?
No.
Then you would make a DC 16. Or I guess what's your con saving? What's your con mod?
2.
You'd make 3 Constitution saving throws. Being 12, 14, 16. DC 12, 14, 16.
Okay. Well.
You passed the first one for the 12. Passed.
No, I didn't. I just did 3. Like I did advantage for 2.
Then yeah, you failed one.
And then I passed the other one. And I passed the other one.
Yes, that is correct. So, if you fail one of these saving throws, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Of course. Nice.
That is rules, it's written. And then each level of exhaustion is reduced after an hour, if not intaking more alcohol. But of course, the drinking continues.
Upon that, Cyrus is gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Hey, he said, I gotta toughen up. I'm drinking with the Ruskies. Okay. The game's continue.
Well, okay. I have a question. Enhance Ability, it says checks. Are you gonna allow that to be saves?
I'd allow that for this game. Usually it wouldn't be saves, but I'll allow it for this game. For this game, I'll allow it.
Okay.
If you have magic that you can use in creative ways to help you, I will allow it. So we proceed. The last person to go was Mint, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, how many fails do I have? Oh, wait, I'm being called by my mom.
I got you. I'll do the math. Assuming you're not resistant to poison. Check if I remember correctly.
Everyone has such extravagant fucking truths and lies and shit.
You can always change yours if you think of something interesting. Or if your character wouldn't have something very extravagant to say. It's kind of like, what is something people would think is impressive, but no one believes you would actually have done it? And what is something impressive you want to do that can be done, but you don't think you'll actually ever accomplish it? So both statements should be impressive.
Hard to...
It took me a while as well, don't worry.
Cries, she doesn't feel impressive.
Oh, you are the most impressive one here. Literally, no one has an impression quite like Remnant.
I mean, she could very easily just say I bagged 2 members of Domino on the same night.
Oh,
True!
Man, how do we get fired speedrun any % challenge?
LMAO, no.
She doesn't have to say who.
Just say Bermuda rather than Domino.
Dude, Domino is way too...
Oh, that's not true. I'd be telling a lie. You can say lie.
I was AFK. What happened?
Just joking around. Vale, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh my days.
So you are
Oh.
starting to get quite a bit drunk.
It's funny because I was thinking about doing the same shit, being on some like. I have slept with 5 people in this room.
Totally could, 'cause
And
I'm
then-
not doing that.
And then
It's just
the fiction would be like 2 of them are playing this game.
No, the real power play is she just says the incorrect number, and then she goes, "No, that was a lie." That way, she can't be punished for it, even though it's illusion.
Okay, Psycho, actually,
Remnant's not going to base everything about her sex life. It's just the ones I had are insanely close to blizzards, and I hate that.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Psycho, I don't believe you actually failed any of yours. Now that I'm thinking, because you have Bulldog's aura to help you.
No, that's what I'm saying because the first one. Okay, the first one wasn't 7. It was like 6 plus 4, which is 10.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you did fail that first one. Yeah, my bad. I think Vale then, in which case you should only get 1 level of exhaustion because your first roll would have been a 12, which does pass, and then your second roll would have failed.
Okay.
So you only have
But you
1
know
level.
what? Fuck yeah, actually. I'm bardic inspirationing it.
Hey, this man is gonna be the life of the party. He can't get drunk now. This shit ain't nothing to him.
Do it.
Yeah, thanks.
Good man. 12, 14, 16 for Templar. 12, 14, and she fails the last one, so she gets 1 more level.
Yikes.
Templar, no.
Ripperoni.
She is here to have fun, guys. We proceed. I can.
Wait, cover the lane on that. Wait, never mind.
Physical checks are not impaired by the.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Apex. Unless another player wishes to go next.
No, by all means.
Okay. Apex raises her questions up in the holograms. I outran a homing missile tracking me at 350 miles per hour. She looks at Bulldog. 560 kilometers per hour.
Bulldog whistles.
I took down
Dang.
2 giants. And she stares at Bulldog.
I mean, shit, I think both are true. But if I had to go for one, I'd say you took down 2 giants.
There's a lot of inciting that I'd like to be doing.
Into what?
Can I roll
Oh man.
into why she
Leave me
looked
alone,
at
man.
Bulldog? Why she look at Bulldog?
You can go ahead and make an insight for that. That makes...
Let me leave.
He's right there. He's right there looking at Bulldog, literally right next to the guy.
Wait, who is this?
He's
Apex.
leaning between them. Oh my
Hey,
god.
what that about?
Apex is
What-
just
what's that
giving
about?
Bulldog fuck me eyes, and it's like clear as day to you. Like that is the look of a woman who's like, yeah, I did that shit. And she's saying that shit with her chest.
Christ.
Apex was actually part of the 3 women that when Cyrus peeked into Bulldog's mind, like she was there, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It was Remnant, Mika, and Apex.
Yeah. Okay.
Who has not voted yet? 1, 2. Remnants, what's your vote?
Remnant doesn't want to vote for anything.
Because she's like, I don't care.
Just takes the shot. I don't give a shit. She will vote too, though, because it looks like she needs to put in some kind of answer, but she
happens.
I flipped a coin.
Templar raises an eyebrow, clearly noticing the interaction, and she locks in her answer as well. I'll say that. She'll put in 1. Apex looks around, everyone says their answers, and then, with a smirk on her face, I outran a missile, going 350 miles per hour. I wish, she says in like a annoyed huff, I took down Blizzard. And it's not like anyone here is ever going to take down Colossal, she says, disappointed. The truth, the fact, was the first one. Number 1. Everyone who put 2, drink. Templar would drink.
Constitution save.
Yes. Well, after
Mint's
the second
drinking
shot.
water. That's not fair.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's dumb.
That is dumb. Mint should be drinking alcohol.
He doesn't drink or smoke anymore.
Look at you.
Bulldog.
Why is she?
Bulldog leans over to Apex and just goes, "Well, you certainly took one giant down already."
The other will come someday, I'm sure.
Well, you could just do the same one twice.
Ah, I guess next time I'll say I took down a giant twice.
Yeah, better. Bulldog will take a shot.
Noted. Blizzard seems
Do I
proud
roll
of herself.
Constitution?
You would roll it after the next shot you take.
After the next one, okay.
A player go.
Tiger will go. Oh,
Everyone perks up, and you see you could just feel the like attention drawn towards you from the Padawans and the Knights, all curious about what Tiger has to say.
1. I've beaten death. Or come back from death. 2.
All the eyes and the smiles fade as they all kind of like sink at the thought of that.
I've forced a Titan to kneel to me.
Everyone looks at Templar. She has her eyes closed, a satisfied smirk on her face as she locks in her answer.
Might need to have a conversation about social cues there, buddy.
What do you mean? Thought we were playing a game.
That is rich coming from you.
Yeah, good point.
Post them in chat if you wouldn't mind.
I was going to say, what was it?
I said, no, wait.
I can hear you saying no.
Bruh.
God.
We're not doing this to Sam.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Put him in chat.
What was it again? It was death or
I've come back from death and I've forced a Titan to kneel to me.
Put it in the
Ooh.
chat.
I'm sorry.
Tiger.
I'm hoping I am using this right, but it's fine.
Tiger, make me an insight check.
Okay. Me and my amazing, incredible, awesome insight checks.
Damn.
As it goes.
It's always this one. It's always insight for you too.
I know it is. I'm gonna do a hero point.
oh my word.
You roll with it.
Yeah.
Always insight.
Flush those hero
Yeah!
points away.
Yeah! And I'll use
Yeah!
an inspiration unless that's enough.
That is enough.
Cool.
All the knights, like, animated enthusiasm fade. Every single one of them, too. As they all kind of, like, slowly glance at each other and then Templar with concern when you mention the first thing. As if there is something they know about you relating to that, but they're not saying. And the second thing, they kind of just furrow their brow like, okay, that's believable. But it seems like that wasn't the thing that actually shook them. Like, that didn't get any more animated reactions compared to the first prompt. They'll lock in their answers as well. So, which is the fact? Actually, hold on. Remnant, Tiger, yeah, Remnant, Bulldog, Psycho, Mint, Vale. Is Vale giving his answer? Is Vale here? He may be gone. Is what is going on though.
Like everyone knows.
Everyone just knows. It's really funny. What if I just said two, guys?
Welcome back, Vale. Which is fact or fiction for the thing Tiger has posted at 1717 in the Roll20 chat? What is the fact? That's all.
Everyone.
What's the fact,
Tiger
Tiger?
is not good at these games. That's one.
What?
No one here drinks.
Cyrus looks impressed though.
It's actually,
Do that.
it would not require an insight from the rest of you to just tell that the fact that no one drinked disturbs the knights. But they move as Rift Knight quickly clears her throat to kind of keep the energy flowing. I'll go next.
Tiger, I want to emphasize, look them all in the eyes.
So which one was true?
One.
One.
Yeah, let us
Nice.
drink.
No steps for me, please.
Mhm. Let's see. Admirable achievements, to say the least. So,
1,000-yard stare.
she proceeds. I am the proud mother to 7 of the world's strongest children.
God damn.
Who's saying this?
Rift Knight.
Dang.
I spoke with the Father of Understanding. There is a pause from all of the knights as if they're unsure which one is true. And they all look at the Rift Knight inquisitively, thinking back, trying to recall if they've ever heard such a thing. And slowly but surely they give their answers as well.
2, you mentioned one kid, Victor. Didn't hear any other 6.
Okay.
Bulldog is taking this very seriously.
I can tell.
Locked in.
Like it's a fucking quiz.
You see Templar's hand hesitate over her answer, as if she's unsure as well. And eventually she locks in 1. And, like, holds her breath expectantly. Fact is the first one. Fiction is the second. Obviously, I've done no such thing. I believe it is possible. I have traveled to other planes, I've seen strange phenomenon, even encountered celestials, but Well, I doubt I'll ever find which plane he resides in, if any at all. Or if he'll allow me to speak to him when I see him. The Father works in mysterious ways. I just know that whatever the outcome results, he is looking out for us. And if he allows me to speak with him one day, I very much look forward to what he has to say.
Bulldog looks at her bewildered and just goes, "Wait, 7 biological children?"
Oh, no.
Ah, he like wipes his brow. Thank God, I was thinking I'd messed up or something. I mean, you don't look older than 30.
Well, thank you.
I forgot to explain my.
Yeah, you should explain
First.
yours. Go ahead.
On a mission with Domino, I was killed in action, but I was able to be revived later because they were able to stabilize my body. But I was pronounced dead for a while.
The silence.
Mint smiles and says, "Praise the Father of Understanding."
Cyrus looks at Mint like, not you too.
May the Father of Understanding guide us, certainly. The Rift Knight gives Tiger a pitiful look, a sympathetic look. As if that is a heartbreaking thing to hear from him. The rest of the
Doesn't
night.
look torn up about it, but he hopes to have confused them a little.
A few of them are confused, but they also don't exactly quite believe him, or more so whatever they're thinking is the truth is something that they're a lot more confident in.
Fair.
She proceeds to explain. My family is 7 strong. I suppose if you're counting my husband. Ruin is my stepson, as is Yuri. I've taken to adopting Elena and Elisa. Yeah, such wonderful children, those two. I've also taken a liking to Colossus. And Victor is my 6-year-old son. There's a pause there as all the knights kind of look at each other and they're like, "It's 6. She said 7. And then, wide-eyed, Templar is the first to go and say, "Morning sickness. Razloma." She puts a hand over her stomach and smiles at her. 2 months expecting. All the knights jump out of their seats and flood her with hugs and excitement and cheers.
What the fuck are you drinking?
Oh, I'm drinking water. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, looked panicked.
What a way to announce it to her team.
Like, I just saw you down like 5 shots of clear liquid. That baby is cooked. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. He ain't that strong.
Fetal alcohol syndrome goes crazy.
Hey,
God.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. That baby is not that strong. You better calm the fuck.
Absolute villain.
Yeah.
As they kind of like go to like dote over and like congratulate her, Mint's gonna just slide out of the booths. She just get suffocated and then stand next to Psycho.
Mother, congratulations.
Nods her.
Ruin says. The other knights also congratulating her. Master Azama, that's great news to hear. Do you know what gender it is yet? Asked Blizzard. Not yet. She kind of sits on that like she had some more to say, but she doesn't say it. And then Templar says, "You have a name yet?" Vida. She looks to Templar. Yakim, if he's a boy. Catherine, he's a girl. And you see Templar's eyes round. And she sits on that for a good long second, reflecting. But yes, thank you all for the congratulations. I imagine this is going to make the upcoming fight against the vampire very difficult for me. She kind of closes her eyes tightly, trying to push back the thought of it. I'm hoping all of you will perform admirably in my stead. Silence.
I guess I can go next.
Yes, take the floor.
Okay.
Templar still stun locked.
Liz his throat and goes, okay, so I have been crowned the King of England with the crown jewels themselves. And I once spent nearly a week trapped in the Paris catacombs.
There's no way a barbarian like you has been crowned with the crown jewels of the King of England, says Apex.
I vote 1 because it sounds like a more fun story.
It's bullshit. She locks into. That's the fact. Despair. But what if he has, though? There's no way he points at Bulldog, pokes his chest, was even allowed within a mile of the crown jewels of the King of England.
I think you might mean Your Majesty.
She looks at him, glares at him, looks him up and down, gives like a little bit of a disgusted face, like, yeah, right. The rest of them think about it. The second one is the most plausible. Which would mean that the second one is a fantasy he has. Or the first one is a fantasy he has. That he believes is achievable, but he doesn't actually think he'll ever do. It's some confidence. They all punch in their answers. Those are the answers. Templar seems a little unsure, but she will put in 2 as well, leaving that to just be the most likely fact. Bulldog, what is the fact?
The true one is that I have been crowned the King of England with the crown jewels.
There's no
Not officially, Mike.
fucking way, says Apex.
Hey, not officially. But, well, I don't know if this was public knowledge exactly, but a few years ago, well, near close enough to a decade ago at this point, there was a fellow who robbed the crown jewels from the Tower of London. Came and hung out in the pits for a little while, trying to keep his head low. They found him eventually regardless, but I got to see the crown jewels, and after a particularly good performance of mine, I got to try them on for a little bit. Got called the King of England for the night. Fucking great. I was also technically trapped in the catacombs, but it was for 3 days, not a whole week. And a big fuck you to Pierre for that one.
Despair, Apex, and Ruin all drink. Blizzard does not. Templar
They're
as
also
well
drinks.
also drinks.
Yes, Remnant drinks.
So now, Remnants, give me a Constitution saving throw. Be
Cyrus doesn't drink, but I would have drank on the last one.
hey, you're good.
So what's my next saving throw? Like, what was the next DC for that or whatever?
The next one for you would be it's half of the number of shots you've taken tonight plus 10.
Oh, so 14.
Or that's if you have resistance. Do you have resistance?
No.
Then you would take the number of shots you've taken plus 10 as the DC.
Do we keep including the shots we take during the game?
It keeps
Fuck.
incrementally increasing.
I don't know how many shots I've taken then.
You should be keeping track of any alcohol you consume.
Well, then that means that
If you've
like,
taken
I'm at
two.
8 shots. My next saving throw DC is going to be 20.
If you're at 10 shots,
Well, I'm at 8 shots right now.
Mhm.
But you said that you only make a DC, like you only make another con save every time you get 2 more shots, or every shot's equal to like your mod.
so the next time you would take,
So
it would be a
the
DC
next
20.
like, regardless of if you save or like succeed, the next time you're making this like a save, it's going to be harder.
Mhm.
Okay.
It'd be harder, and you subtract your exhaustion. Because you're getting more and more drunk, and it is getting harder and harder to keep yourself together.
God, how many shots have I had?
Templar. That's
That
not.
one.
Oh, no, just reached another threshold. So now for her, it is a DC 22. Should be 10 plus 2, yeah, 12 plus 10, yeah, DC 22. Hey, with Bulldog's aura, she's good.
Barely.
Barely. She can take another 3 shots before
What
she has
was
to make a check.
Blizzard's correct answer?
It was that she took down a dragon, which was 2.
Okay, so that's 3.
Remember the shots you took before we went to the club?
Yeah, we did
I
that.
have those.
It was 4.
It's during the game that I don't have.
Remember to take those notes. Thank you for keeping track now. I appreciate you.
Okay, I think there's one where we don't have the thing written down for it, so I don't know what that one is. I think I have an extra 3 on top of mine now.
We proceed.
That's
Bulldog is
7.
going to heal himself, cure his alcohol.
That's cheating.
Yep.
And
Everyone looks at him, cast this magic, and squint.
Banish him.
Was that abjuration?
Huh?
No, evocation. You're a cleric.
Huh?
Says Ruin.
I don't think you can.
If you say huh one more time, I'm going to throw something at you.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've had so much alcohol, I can barely hear all of you. Keep going, though.
Heard that.
Squints.
Hello, back.
Welcome back. We proceed to Ruin Knight. Uploads his answers out. Closing his eyes, crossing his arms. I made the barrier knight bleed. I attuned to the cursed land's ley line.
Oh, I love both of these.
Either way, I'm scared.
Good.
Do we know what the cursed land's ley line is?
Either.
Garden corrupted ley line.
Garden. Either way, I'm impressed.
As they all should be. Templar seems unsure as well of which one of these is correct. She thinks about it, weighs it in her head. She puts in 2. That's the fact. The truth is, I made the barrier knight bleed.
Damn it.
Ha. How?
I manifested an ability called Disintegrate to break through his barriers. It worked.
I'm sorry.
He looks at his hand, one of them a cyber hand, the other one physical. Looking at his physical hand. If I press all 5 fingers to something to the surface of something, it disintegrates.
Whoa.
Closes his eyes. I suppose it is opposite to my father. Anything he presses all 5 fingers to is reinforced, fortified.
Your father.
The barrier knight.
Wait, that's your husband?
Father.
Yes.
No, he's saying this. He's saying this, looking at
Rift
that
Knight. Yeah.
Rift Knight. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that map too.
Married 6 years
Does she
now.
say anything?
Do you hear me?
Oh.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations
Thank you.
to your many years of marriage.
To the many years of good health this company should share. He
Takes a
proceeds. I tried to attune. It did not go well. It's possible to attune to it. But I wouldn't try again.
Yeah, I could try. Bulldog knocks into the shop back.
He nods. He shakes his head at Bulldog. I suppose you and I will be looking quite similar soon enough.
Well, not if we work together. I could heal you while you're doing it.
He opens his mouth to say something. So you hear in your mind, but the pressure get heavier and Templar cuts him off. I shall go next. Unless she looks around. One of you would like to? To the other Domino Squad members who have not gone yet. Psycho, Remnant.
I'll have to be leaving in 40 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cyrus will go. He does shoot a lingering, flirty look at Mint as he enters the center.
Enters the center.
I mean, just like raises an eyebrow. Watches him go.
I have slept with 4 people in this room.
Let's go, King.
You see the Blizzard
Awesome.
Knight going to just drink what appears to be some sort of juice cocktail, just to wash the taste of the vodka away, and she does a spit take.
I have had a Titan try to kill me, and I survived.
Templar squints at him, and Psycho just feels that warm, loving embrace reminded in his mind, as if the thought was forced back into his head. And just as that warmness, that embrace that he had taken earlier today washes over his body, there is a tightness that forms at his throat, as if he were choking again. And just as the uncomfortability begins,
Tiger.
he inhales and it goes away.
Tiger would have like gently tapped his leg against Templar's from sitting.
I thought everyone's voting too.
Well, because Vale dropped the information that it's actually 5.
I knew as soon as he said 4, that was the wrong one.
Oh, would Vale know?
He heard he was in the meeting room with you, so he knows that 4 is incorrect. Because they said exactly the people, so Vale just knows.
Yeah.
Mint knows enough about Psycho to know 4 is a low number. Either he's doing real bad or
people in the room though. 4 is a low number. 4 is a low body count for Cyrus Cult. Don't get it twisted. But 4 people in this room?
In the room of everyone who's supposed to be like Reed-Stars and like, you know, just like
Bermuda
this isn't like a
agents.
random room of civilians. This is a room of like, you know, people of this organization.
This is if the Justice League and the Avengers had a company party together. Like, these are mixes from both sides of this meta-human super person equation. But I think those are all the answers. Who has not answered it? Remnants?
Yeah, I haven't. I'm just confused. Vale told everyone that that's not true.
I told specifically Remnant and Mistwalker that he's currently juggling 5 different individuals.
You did what?
Yeah, you already that. Yeah.
Midge!
Yeah, Miss Walker knows.
Bro.
And Cyrus said 4 people.
Yeah.
Templar locks in her answer. Everyone else seems to debate it for a while, but then they all seemingly lock in the same answer. What is the fact?
Come on. We know the fact. Cyrus says, yeah. It was the second one.
Seems no one drinks except for Blizzard, who very awkwardly reaches forward, takes her shot, knocks it back, sets the empty glass on the empty tray, folds her legs, puts her hands together on her lap, and just looks at him.
My only shock is that more of them didn't try and kill you.
Hey, I'm glad that you guys have so much faith in me.
Don't worry, Cyrus. I've been there before. It's not fun.
Hey, he's gonna pat Vale on the back and return back to his spot.
Excellent.
Mint gives him a kissy face as he comes back.
Templar takes a deep breath in. She'll go next. I'm the one who brought
Sam?
down. Yeah.
Would Yutaro be considered a Titan?
No.
To clarify, Shugo counts as a Titan, right?
Yes, Shugo does count as a Titan.
Okay, cool. Great.
Hey,
That's
well,
what
then
I
you
was
know.
referring to before.
Hey, all I'm saying too.
Hey.
All I'm saying too. He tried to kill me too. So, anyway, go on.
I am the one who brought down the Vempri carrier warship, the Juliska. I slept with the Celestial.
Who said this?
Templar.
Fuck.
Despair and Blizzard both make audible gasps. Kinesetsnia. There's no way. Rift seems a little amused by the tale, as if she knows which one is the right answer, and she locks in hers.
Everyone voting 2.
My brain just referring back to her saying this shit before.
The thought process going through Vale's mind is just be like, is there a celestial in Bermuda? All right. And that's just what he's assuming.
Who's the celestial in Bermuda? Halo?
Halo?
Spare locks in her answer. Apex locks in her answer. Ruin, Rift, and Blizzard lock in their answers. I'm surrounded by various avatars. So it is very possible that I could sleep with someone if their avatar becomes possessed. But I don't believe there's any Celestial out there who would like to fuck me. Sadly. At least none have tried.
Really?
I'm flattered.
Come on, man.
I would like that,
Hey.
wouldn't I? But no, not yet. Not
Hey,
yet.
man, I knew you ain't got. I ain't know you. Or I knew you ain't got it like that.
No, I was just more so wondering about the Vempry warship thing. That's fucking hell.
Yes. There's a few mixed, like, eyebrow raises from it. As you would see, Despair reach forward, and Blizzard reach forward, having answered the wrong one.
Bulldog
yeah,
takes
Tiger has to as well. I think Tiger has to roll now.
Oh yeah.
As
You
the
telling me
fact-
Sarah's the only one that got it right?
Fact was 1.
I also
Yeah.
put 1.
Oh yeah. Oh, true.
Yeah, Bulldog's fine.
14? I think he's fine, technically.
How many shots have you taken
I
total?
still don't know.
I've taken... mathing in my brain. Hold on.
When you click over the sticker,
think
Psycho,
8.
you press the number over the sticker. So hover your mouse over the sticker and then press a number. It'll change that sticker to the number accordingly.
He's taken 10 shots now.
Since you have resistance, it would be as if you took 5. So what's your con mod?
3.
So the next time, when you get to 6, so when you've taken 12 shots, you will do another con save.
Oh!
That is how that works.
It doesn't do it for me, Sam.
Yeah, it only does it for you, Sam.
Weird.
I still don't get it.
How many shots
It's
have you taken
one for
total?
me, Sam. It's one.
How many shots have you taken total tonight, Remnant?
If I'm counting correctly, 8.
And you have resistance to poison?
Yes.
So 4.
So you've taken 4. You count as being 4 shots in, actually. What is your constitution modifier?
3.
So the next time you would take a shot, or make a save for alcohol, is when you've taken 12 shots. Well, no.
Oh, so I should take it at 9.
Yes.
So you should, and then the next shot you're gonna take it. So it's like we go by 3. So it's 3, 6, or I guess no, it would be 12 because we're resistance.
This literally hurts my brain.
It does hurt my brain too. Our resistance
you
make
hit
it bullshit. We
with-
just need to know the next one is 12, and I did it early, but I think that's still fine because like what the DC would be 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and with the thing it'd be 14.
Yeah.
Bulldog thing.
When you get to 12, so when you've taken a total of 12 shots, you will make another save. So just remember that.
I see. Okay.
That is all you need to remember. When you've taken a total of 12 shots, you will make another save. And the DC will be 22.
For me?
No, it would be 16.
Or 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 16. You're right. It is. Alas, we move.
Okay. Unless we move.
She explains. It is true, Atlas destroyed the Juliska's hyperdrive, but it has still had one engine operational. They could have remained afloat and bombarded the city for longer, or retreated back into orbit. If I hadn't ripped off their last engine. She smirks. You see Apex grimace, gritting her teeth. You hear the Padawans in the background say, "What? It's crazy! That's fucking crazy!" You see Farid say to Tatiana. No, that
Mordog
is...
looks over at Apex.
Tatiana goes, "No, that is actually godly." What? Bulldog looks over to Apex.
He just like looks at her. She looks unhappy, I suppose.
Jealous, envious is the clear emotion on her face. Like that makes her angry to hear that is where the scaling is going.
It's not fair.
Bulldog just nods and just goes, "Hey, I've been there before. Don't worry, you get used to it."
She stares daggers at him.
He just holds up his hands in mock surrender. I don't bite the head of the messenger.
The messenger should shut up.
He frowns at that.
Remnant, dearest, your turn. Templar says to Remnant.
See, Sam, I've had all this time to think of something, and I genuinely don't have anything.
What is something impressive that Remnant has done that other people won't
She doesn't
believe?
feel like she's done anything impressive, and I can't think of anything she would feel is impressive.
Now that is a conundrum. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what could be of. Would you like suggestions?
I guess, but she also wouldn't know what to do for the false one.
Mm-hmm.
I also wouldn't know what to do with the false
I
one.
feel like that one might be a little bit easier, so we could... I mean, I guess it's kind of like spoiling it for the rest of the party, but it's like...
Maybe I want to jump in a call real quick. Could do that. We could take 5 while you do that.
Take 5 real quick. You want to do that? Yeah, I'll move you down. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I think the lie is probably easier to start with, so let's start with that. What is something Remnant would like to achieve, but she doesn't think she actually will? Like something that's like, I could probably do that. It's probably within my capacity to do that. I just don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, God.
A goal of hers, a dream, a fantasy that is kind of like the thing. It's like, oh, that's an impressive thing that you have done. But Remnant's like, yeah, I could probably do something that impressive. It's probably within my capacity to do it. I just don't think I'll do it. Like, I just don't think I'll actually pull it off, or I just don't think it'll go my way when I try.
I'm just not sure, because Remnant has a fucking 3-year gap plus.
It could be something, it doesn't need to be something like intrinsically grandiose. It could be something just like, oh, like socially, that is something impressive. Like, oh, have a family. I have a family of 5 kids, or become queen of France, you know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like a, I mean, you certainly could have 5 kids. You certainly could become president of the United States. Like, that is a feasible thing for you to do. It's just you don't think you'll actually do it. Something along those
I
lines.
didn't think of that. It's just everyone had such grandiose things, and Remnant/I did not feel up to par with anything in general. 'Cause, yeah, she would want a child. Definitely doesn't think it's possible with her condition. That's why she's fucking around the way she is.
Yeah, that could be her impressive lie. It could be I have a kid, which is then everyone goes, "You have a what?" It's like, no, that's the thing she wants to do, unless, and then everyone squinty eyes her.
Okay.
Yeah, right. You just write that down. Be like, I want to have. I have a child.
Let me like preemptively type that in here.
Write it as if, write it as if you have already achieved that thing. So it's kind of like, yeah, I have a child. And everyone goes, there's no way. That can't be true. But what if it is? What if it is true?
It's not like anyone would know.
Not like anyone would know. What do they believe? It's the game, fact or fiction. And then the facts. What is something true that is impressive that she has done?
That's the harder one.
It is the harder one.
Because I want, I mean, I thought about what could she have feasibly done. I mean, like, the coolest thing in game, probably banishing Shugo.
You could say that. You could say, I single-handedly held back a Titan.
That's not, I don't think she thinks that would be true, though, because Tiger did a lot of the body work.
Yeah. You could just say...
She just banished him.
Yeah, you could just say... I mean, I guess, like, saying banish is very specific. It's kind of like that's a hard thing to say. You could say, I banished an avatar. That might be a little bit more... That's a little bit more specific. I think you could just say, I banished a Titan. And that is already an impressive feat. Like, whoa, you did what?
Yeah, but... I mean, Tiger and Bulldog and Psycho would know that to be true, I think. And Templar.
Because it's...
Like, everyone saw it.
Yeah, so you want to word something that confuses the other Domino Squad members as well?
Kinda, yeah, because I know that was definitely one thing. Her relationship is not that big of a secret, I don't think. And she isn't exactly a fan of, unlike Psycho, isn't exactly a fan of putting her relationship out there, like it's something to brag about.
Airing out her shit.
Yeah, like not anymore. Maybe in the past she would have, but you know, not that she would mind. Like just to say, she wouldn't mind if like Mistwalker or Rook was doing that, but she's not doing that.
She could say,
I've thought about like little tidbits about her, like she, you know, she's done ballet in the past, could have won a state championship, or wanted to, or no, could have, because we're doing the truth now. She plays violin. Just mundane shit, really. The only super impressive one is the Shugo thing.
You could say, a celestial wants to sleep with me.
A celestial wants to sleep with me?
Mm-hmm.
You mean like Thor?
Thor.
That feels so close to Templars, though.
Yours is true.
That's true. Is that impressive, though?
Someone said to you, an alien god wants to sleep with me. You'd be like, huh? To the people who hunt down extraplanar aliens, they're gonna be like, huh?
Okay. You make a compelling argument. If only I could spell.
You could say, instead, which is a little bit more impressive, 2 avatars want to sleep with me.
Who's the second?
Yutaro.
Oh, shit. You're right. Yutaro and Thor.
Yutaro and Thor. You got those answers?
Hang on. Remind me again what counts as an avatar.
Someone who is been chosen by a god to be their avatar. So it's someone who wields the power of their god, as if they were that god on Earth.
So Psycho would count.
Psycho would count.
That would make 3.
That would make 3. You could say 3 avatars want to sleep with me.
I don't know if Bulldog counts.
No, he does not count.
Hmm.
3 avatars want to sleep with me, and I'm not going to with any of them. That'd be funny.
That would be so mean.
Are you satisfied with those?
I don't know how to write. I don't know how to write. 3 avatars want to sleep with me, or a celestial wants to sleep with me.
Three avatars and a demon want to sleep with me.
I think that one's funnier.
And everyone's just like, what is up with this girl? She got this kind of motion. What the fuck?
Even though everyone would probably know that one's true amongst the group, it's fine.
It's kind of like they would do the numbers. It's like, oh, is it 3? Or is it 2? Is it 1? Who are all 3? Maybe they just don't count it as like... Plus, remember, it's the characters who know this. Some of them would not know that Yutaro is interested. Some of them may not even count Psycho as an avatar, even though he is. Remember, he has not confirmed that he has anything to do with Loki yet. He's like, nah, I'm just being chilling. I'm a vessel. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right. Oh, no, but Remnant does know that.
Yeah.
Right? She knows that.
Hell told her that.
I feel like, yeah, because I was trying to think, like, Hell has for sure told her.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, when Psycho was dying, I think, there was that brief moment. So, yeah, she knew.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 avatars and a demon want to sleep with me. Then... I have a child.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Oh, and Alfredo left.
Yeah.
Damn. I particularly wanted his reaction.
The consequences are too great for my actions. Oh, no.
What do you mean? You've just made people uncomfy. Well, unless Sham remembers something I don't.
Yeah, unless I remember something I don't either.
Alright.
We move.
We move. Oh, hello.
Tell me, Jordan, what
Please.
great travesty have you
Please.
committed upon
Please.
my game?
Please. Please. Please.
What did you do?
Please. Let me take it back, please.
Why?
Because if they all realize who he is and who he's tied to, it's gonna be bad. And him confirming it doesn't seem like a very in character thing to do.
I mean, they don't know what he meant by that.
Yeah, but they
It
make an
sure looks like
assumption.
they did.
They sure looked like they did, given no one drank.
I thought they were just uncomfortable because he's 16.
I mean, if that's the copium we can go on.
It could have been uncomfortable because he was 16, and also could have been uncomfortable that, like, yeah, I knew that nigga from... That's a Siberian Wolverine right there.
Him.
Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was that reveal?
Like one being just normal information, or one being
like 10 being you're torpedoing the campaign, and 1 being
Yeah,
no one
being,
cares
like,
really.
It's the morality of it over.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's overthinking it like that. I truly believe that they were just uncomfortable because Tiger is 16.
I disagree.
And like,
I also disagree, but I need this answer.
My thought was they are imagining their Padawans fucking dying like that.
Well,
Sam.
It's a 7.
Damn.
Please, I will give you all of my hero points, please.
Let me retcon this, and my life is yours.
Truly, I'm doing that pose right now.
We can say that Cyrus Ether raked it.
That is a funny thing to say happened. That's Cyrus.
Gift of gab.
Yeah. Tiger said it. Yeah, actually, no, I like that headcanon. Tiger said it. Got the reactions. Did not like the reactions he got. Looked at Cyrus and said, "Wait,
please."
Yeah, looked at Cyrus and said, "Wait, I take that back. Help me take that back. Can you make them realize that I didn't say that?" And Psycho said, "Huh? Hero point." Yeah.
Look.
Hero point, or Tiger gives him a hero point. Gift of gab, quick.
There might be 2 people in here that won't work on.
Does that work on Mint?
Mint does not have the iCloud chip like Tiger does. That is a Tiger boon that he has. It's specifically to that.
Who's the other person that won't work on?
Would it work on Despair?
I was thinking Despair and Ruin, since they seem to have defense. They might have defenses.
Is that what is happening? Can confirm. Tiger uses a hero point for Psycho to step in and Gift of Gab.
I think the silence met in the room, he would have realized the consequences of his actions based off their reactions, looked at Psycho with like pleading eyes and was like, please help.
Spend another hero point to bypass their bullshit.
I will literally give the other 2 hero points I have left for this if need be.
That is quite the interesting thing to happen. Okay. I'll take 2 hero points from you. Psycho uses a spell slot to Gift of Gab, and you will have removed what you said with instead, why does Psycho say? Overriding those 6 seconds.
Okay. Assuming that there was a minute, well, I have to say something in order for it to be removed. So assuming that there was like a minute dialogue of like, or a couple second dialogue of like you saying help, what would you want me, like he would ask you, what do you want to say instead?
Stopped a man from entering cyberpsychosis.
Okay. Then Cyrus would say, I guess upon assuming that this was like canonically after Tiger went, he would have said some cornball shit like, that's pretty impressive that you stopped the guy from cyberpsychosis. And that would be the triggering for
Purple light flashes. Only person who does not see this purple light is Tiger. All of you hear what Cyrus says. There's a moment where you're like, I didn't hear the first thing Tiger said. Maybe the music drowned him out. Maybe Psycho just spoke over him? Is that what happened? No, well, see, he's referring to the thing Tiger said. Everyone looks at Tiger. Sorry, what was your first statement? You said you forced a Titan to kneel, and then what was the first one?
Stopped a man from entering cyberpsychosis.
Oh. Those are impressive. and then proceeded with canon.
Okay.
Which brings us to Remnant as our final
God, thank you.
fact or fiction contestant.
Cyrus just gets a text of thank you.
LMAO. Remnant says 3 avatars and a demon want to sleep with me. I have a child. Put that in there.
Right, so is it in that order of like I have a child is one, and then 3
Yeah,
avatars
that's-
and demon with me.
Yeah, that's how I typed it, but I don't think it matters how I said it.
First statement as
A shame
typed, or the
how
second
Fredo's
statement.
gone.
Yeah, that is a shame. What can you do?
Wouldn't it be so funny if this was a second pregnancy review?
Yeah, Rift is looking at Remnant like, huh. Now that would be quite the reveal.
Just revealing demons to the Reach service again?
No, just that one wants to sleep with me.
Let me write mine down.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't see what I meant to. I totally meant to.
Wait,
Templar.
who's this?
Remnant.
A minute.
Who said I was pregnant? Child could just be out there.
Mint has no idea which one of these it is.
Psycho.
Tiger's just seen the game that's been thrown her way, more or less. Or at least the attention is making assumptions.
The first one here would have been Bulldog, who I imagine gives a funny reaction to even considering the first one to be true before he just goes with
We could
two.
message him.
That's a good one. At Alfredo.
Probably should message him that I got my shit changed.
Isn't Gift of Gab such a great spell?
Bruh, like that came in. Oh my god. Over here like sobbing, like, oh no.
I mean, I don't think the spell did that much work. I really do think that them extra hero points really did the job.
Lord. Well, regardless, the thank you is followed up with I owe you favor. Or I owe you.
The fun
Alas.
part about dropping,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying the fun part about dropping Veil Lore is that he can't say anything that's gonna really get anything fucked up. All I can say is get people to be like, damn, what the fuck have you been through?
You're lucky.
I mean, same here.
Lucky.
All the interesting about Remnant is gone in Maine.
What's wrong with Maine? I ate crabs just the other
Nothing.
day. They shits tasted delicious. I will say whatever Bulldog ends up answering, he ends up answering. So, Remnant, what is the fact?
It's number 2. 3 avatars and a demon want to sleep with me.
You
Yes.
throw, huh?
You see, Rift. You see the Ruin Knight reach over and take a shot.
I'd like to have a child one day. I just don't think it's doable.
The Ritsars all share like a quiet and no one says anything.
Like you're fucking killing the vibe, bro. What am I supposed to say to that?
Wait, so what avatars? Despair asks. So curious now. What 3 avatars? You don't have to tell us who the avatar is. What god?
I'm gonna say one of them is a prominent rapper.
Apex just tilts back in her seat, looks up above the railing at Psycho at like knee level. Despair just turns left with this like smirking glance at Psycho.
Cyrus rolls his eyes and takes a shot.
Blizzard raises an eyebrow, and then she falls deep into thought.
Revealing he's an avatar got him fucked up.
Expose him! Who are the other 2?
I mean, there could be some other rapper out there. You never know. But it's a good.
Okay. Sure, Remnant.
As far as Cyrus is concerned, there is. He's act. Bruh. Hey. He gonna deny it. Especially here and now.
Give me a sec. Hang on. Was that a bad thing to do, Sam?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Being a vessel doesn't necessarily be.
Just means he's strong. Anyway, would Yujiro count as royalty?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause that's what she's gonna say. One of them is royalty.
Royal. Prince or princess? King or queen? Duke or duchess?
I guess. Well, I don't know the titles. I don't think Remnant would know the title. She just understands. She just understands from knowing Hinatori, and what she's heard that they're royalty essentially. And the other one.
She would know him as Lord Yutaro.
Okay, a lord. Okay.
Does she say that?
The other one, yeah, she'll say that.
Despair.
It's a title.
In her head starts doing the math. Who the hell is this Lord? What avatars do I know?
Vale will whisper in her ear. Yutaro.
Yo, this dude's a snitch.
And then the other one, she's not sure how to describe Thor in such a way that's vague.
Just say he's Norris.
He's loud. Norse? I don't know if that would go over very well here.
That might not be the best thing to say.
That's fair.
It would be funny.
I should have said one of them makes music. I think music would have been better than rapper. Rapper's a little specific, and she wants to be as vague as possible.
When it makes music, I mean, they would still look at Psycho.
It's creative, right? Creative.
One of them's creative.
An artist.
I think an artist would be the best.
Artist, yeah, because she wants to be as vague as possible here. I still think it would be funny if they still looked at Psycho, despite the vagueness. The last one is loud.
Loud. They're all loud. It's just despair.
Cyrus again. So just me 3 times.
Which demon? Asks Blizzard, looking at her.
Oh,
Oh, I don't want to talk about that one.
Fair enough.
Yo, Sirs gets like Sir says.
Despair is smirking in his direction. Apex seems suddenly more intrigued by Remnant. Squinty eyeing at her and like leaning forward a little bit. Her attention more grabbed. Oh. I believe that would complete our rounds. The other game we wanted to play was Gambit of the Gods. If you're interested, it is a dice game.
That sounds fun.
Sure.
Earth is 10 shots deep with no resistance.
That's what happens. Keep it fucking punching in. I'm gonna say Bulldog is gonna stick to hear all this, but he'll just he'll go to the bar and grab himself a specific drink. So the space is cleared for anyone who wants to sit and play the game. As we proceed to the next group activity. You're all pretty impressive, to say the least. Says Blizzard. I look forward to hearing more of these stories.
Same to yours.
Tables are cleared, the alcohol's left behind, and we will begin the game. Gambit of the Gods. So, all of you have 10 shots set before you. A little pool of your chips instead are shots.
Yo, real quick, Sam.
Mhm.
How many levels of exhaustion do you remove on a long rest?
Who? Each time you must bet, you use your pool of shots as your currency. So the amount of shots you bet are the amount of shots you must drink if you lose. If you win, you take the number of shots in the pool to add to yours. And you do not drink. So anytime you raise the bet, remember that you are betting this shot. And if you lose your bet, you drink that shot.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me look at the rule. La la. Cool. All right, dope.
Next we have the game itself. So, Templar explains the game. We will proceed by going in some amount of rotation. I believe whatever we decide upon in our different seats works. We roll for initiative. We will all press forward, of course, one shot. That is the beginning bet. Then each round, we will proceed in the order we have established. And you will all roll a die. You keep that die hidden. And the second round, you roll another die, keep it secret. And at the third round, which is our last one, we all publicly roll a d4, and the highest number of all wins. I believe after we play the first round, it will become a lot simpler. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Roll for initiative.
Fun.
I don't know if I want to play this one.
Rift Knight says, I will sit out considering this is a predominantly drinking one and I cannot partake.
oh no.
Would Vale partake in this?
He rolled initiative.
He's going to give you a look. It kind of raises the eyebrow at you. That kind of says, "What are you, pussy?"
God.
Man, I don't know exactly that you was snitching to Despair, but I saw that you were whispering shit to Despair and gossip. You a snitch.
Despair was having reactions.
I could have been saying anything in her ear. I've been saying shit all night.
You gossip.
Mint, Psycho, roll for initiative.
Mint doesn't want to take part.
You will play.
Oh,
Play.
Mint doesn't drink anymore.
Play.
But Mint doesn't drink anymore. That's what she said.
Too bad. Boo. Play.
Christ.
Psycho, the master of drinking games.
Mint, before she like walks away to go sit somewhere else, she's say, "Psycho, would you be willing to drink my drinks for me?"
That's fucked.
That's so fucked. Tiger will pipe up. I will.
Is there something that gives me poison resistance?
The spell protection from poison.
That's remnant, man.
Is there literally anything I have? Lesser restoration.
Tiger called out saying he
Hey.
could.
You know what? I mean, what will Mint say to Tiger volunteering?
She wants to hear Psycho's response first before she
Oh my
responds.
god.
A villain of the highest caliber.
I mean, Stars will say, "Yeah, Tommy and I could share him." Well, Tiger and I would share him. He wouldn't say Tommy. He'll say Ty.
Oh, so you won't accidentally leak his name? Is that what it is?
Nah,
I think it's more a matter of he doesn't even like register Tommy when he thinks of Tiger. Like I don't think Cyrus.
He more so
Yeah.
thinks of the literal baby tiger that Yoga has as Tommy than he does to Tiger.
Yeah.
very well. You can split them, Tiger. Thank you.
It's a thumbs up.
I suppose
What
as
would
long as
Lesser
all parties are
Restoration do,
consenting.
Sam? Talk to me.
Lesser Restoration. I'll say if you cast Lesser Restoration, you can give yourself advantage on your con save. But it won't
Which I
actually.
already have that.
Well,
Roll better.
I roll. Yeah,
It
I
says
don't.
I could end the condition of being poisoned.
Yeah, but the
Can I
condition being
reset
inflicted.
my shit?
No.
Can I reset my DCs?
I mean, he'd be doing the equivalent of what Bulldog would be doing to cheat.
I mean,
have
I don't
protection
really
from poison.
particularly think about what Bulldog's doing to cheat. He's still getting the exhaustion either way when he fails. I think for Bulldog it's just a matter of roleplay. He's doing that so that he can pretend he is not drunk.
Whatever. Fine. Nah.
It's
I'll s-
okay, we're off tomorrow. You can sleep.
Are we off tomorrow?
I think so.
Until 5.
Is this not the last day of the 48 hours?
We're off until 5.
You're off until 5.
God. Fine. I'm an elf, so really 2 long rests is 8 hours.
You can only take one every
Right,
24.
Sam? That's how it would work,
We
right, Sam?
move.
You can only take one every 24 hours. Alas,
Well, you suck dick.
you must accept the consequences of your actions and win. Just win.
Accept the consequences of my actions for a game I was forced to play.
Correct.
Who said you couldn't cheat?
In fact, when we get to how you play the game, you may figure out that this is actually a lot easier to win than you might be expecting.
Okay.
Bulldog would have chosen 3 avatars and a demon. Good man.
Good man.
Yeah.
Alright. Psycho Benjamin takes a seat. Mint takes a seat. Apex looks Psycho up and down as he sits. A little smirk on her face before she looks past him at Mint and then shrugs.
Mint looks back at her.
Doesn't particularly look her way after that initial glance. Focusing more on the game.
What?
Fuck, she smirk at me.
I don't know.
So, Sam, how do we play this first round?
First round. So, on your given turn, you can take one of these 3 actions or a special action at my discretion that you can describe. All rolls are made to the GM. So if you have a toggle on your sheet that lets you roll to GM, go ahead and toggle that now. If you're going to use the normal die roller on the left side of the screen, or the die roller tool, set that to roll to GM only. Do that now. So that
You
way
can toggle GM
yes.
Mm-hmm.
in the settings section.
Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like if it's not toggled on your sheet, you can go into settings and do it.
Mm-hmm. Correct. And so these are the things you can do in your turn. You can bluff. You select an opponent and instigate a deception or intimidation check against their insight, which they can roll using their wisdom or intelligence. If you win the contest, they are manipulated and they must either match your bet or fold immediately. You can challenge someone to some athletic competition. It would be your athletics, strength, or constitution versus the other person's athletics, strength, or constitution. The loser must match the bet or fold immediately. Cheat. You can make a sleight of hand or performance roll via some magic, or you explain how you're cheating, to re-roll your die. The DC is 16 at first, then 12 for the next. On a failed check, if you fail to cheat, you are caught cheating, and you need to take 2 shots immediately. You can take one of these 3 actions or a special one if you describe it to me how it's going to work for the game, but let us begin the game. Everyone, round 1, puts forward 1 shot from their pool. I don't know if you want to just track somewhere that you have 10 shots to start off with, and then add or subtract from that. You put that just anywhere in your sheets, but you have a pool of 10 shots starting out, which becomes 9 for round 1, as you all submit 1 into the circle. Everyone roll me a d8 to the GM. Roll 1d8 to GM.
If we have the thing on 2GM on our sheet, will it auto do that or no?
Yes.
How do you just roll regular
gonna
dice on your thing?
Just click the dice on the left and then toggle the little button at the top that says GM roll.
Oh, okay.
You could use the die roller tool on the left.
It said D8. D8.
There's a GM
Or you can
toggle.
Or you can do /whisper, the, and then
Strange.
1d8.
But everyone did it right. Everyone did it correctly. I will also roll the die for, I guess it'd be left to right. Kind of counterclockwise.
Wait, so we're supposed to have another 10 shots? I have 10 shots, so we're supposed to have...
We currently all have 10 shots.
Yeah, in front of you, this game starts, so you subtract 1 into the center pool. So the center pool is currently 4, which I will mark that the pot equals 4.
My bad, say it again.
You start off with 10, and you just put in 1 into the center. Everyone put in 1 shot. So I guess I should add template to this initiative, so I forgot. God, these people get their highest fucking rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 NPCs, put in 5 shots, 5 PCs. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are currently 10 shots in the pot. So everyone submits 1. Everyone rolled their numbers to GM. Psycho, it is your turn. So you get to take one of those actions on your turn. You can raise the bet, equal the pass your bet, or fold. Starting.
I don't understand.
So first, you must choose one of these. So you can increase the bet currently. Currently the bet is 10. You could just take from your pool of 9 that you have remaining and put in, I don't know, 5 of them. If you really want to, you really gamble with your life.
Is it only gambling with your life, or does other people have to like match that if they want to keep going?
Other people have to match it if they want to keep going.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fuck yeah, I'll all in it. 5.
You are.
What's the max I could do?
Let's just say half of your maximum.
Alright.
Just doing a party foul.
Let me go ahead and roll these die for these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I gotta open up a sticky note tool. Psycho pushes forward 4 shots into the pool. So Psycho, I want you to type in that you raise 4. Just raise equals 4. Everyone who sees this, it means that when the turn comes out to you, you must equal that or fold. Psycho, however, you get a chance to take an action on your turn to maybe manipulate someone into taking a specific course of action. Would you like to bluff, challenge, or cheat?
I'd like to bluff.
Who do you bluff?
I'd like to bluff Templar. No, I'd like to bluff Veil.
Veil. Psycho. Make a deception or intimidation check, contested by Veil. You may make an insight check using either your wisdom or your intelligence modifier. And then, of course, if you're proficient in insight, add your proficiency.
This is a public roll?
Keep rolling to GM just so we're not switching back and forth. I can just tell you who the winner is.
Hey, give me a sec.
Those are your final rules.
Give me a sec. No, it's not. I have to. That's my final one.
Okay. Veil. That is your final roll?
Yeah.
Veil rolled an 11 to Psycho's 12.
Oh!
Psycho,
Shit.
you look to Veil. Well, do you bluff him? What do you say to instigate Veil into matching your bet of 4?
I'd say
You a bitch.
I'll just match it. I'll be like, pussy. Because he called me a pussy earlier.
Vale, you can either agree that you will match his bet, or you can fold immediately.
And we're betting based on what we rolled, yeah.
Yeah. The highest number at the end of this game is the winner. The highest total roll, because you guys will keep rolling die each round.
Aight, nigga. I'll put 4 more in.
Alrighty. So say Vale, you would call equals 4.
This is the training round of all of us figuring out how the fuck this game works.
It's just poker, but simple.
No, my brain hurts.
That is Psycho's turn. Vale. You have, once again, the previous... Well, you were forced to call, so you don't even get a chance to raise or fold. You must just call. So you get your turn, though. Would you like to bluff, challenge, or cheat?
We're gonna go for cheat.
Cheat. Okay. Give me a sleight of hand or performance roll. And the DC to re-roll your D8 is 16. So DC 16, sleight of hand or performance check.
Okay. Do I have a thing for this? No. Damn, cotton intuition won't help me here. So it's just sleight of hand.
Whether or not you passed or failed is clear because you would be caught. You pass. Re-roll your D8 to GM and then lock that in as the new number that you are starting your bet out with. Okay. And that is your turn. Apex.
I'm back.
Hello. We'll call as well. Increasing the pot to 22.
Does the person have to drink all of this? Or they just win all of this?
You win all of this. You drink what you bet.
I see.
So Psycho, Vale, and Apex, if they lose this round, this game, they will drink 4 shots. So far.
Mm.
And she is going to challenge. Obviously, she can't let her ego get in the way of making a smart decision, like, you know, challenging Remnant or Mint. But unfortunately, she does, as she is going to challenge Templar.
Yeah, there it is.
Damn.
She looks her way, says, "Arm wrestle. Keep it classy." He thinks about it for a second, measuring the woman in front of her. Okay. They both stand up, putting a table in front of them at the center, kneeling. One arm extended, the other arm extended. They clasp, and then everyone kind of hones in, watching closely to see what the result will be as they both make their contested checks. This Apex Knights. And Templar will make a Constitution check against that. Which she fails.
Damn.
Damn.
She puts her arm out.
This
to
bitch got a
Apex.
plus 10. Jesus.
Templar smiles at her like, always with this the result is decided very quickly, as soon as it begins, you just see Templar's arm fold the other way and hit the disc. It's less than a second. Just slam down. She seems annoyed, but smiles back at her. Very well. I will call. So when it gets to Templar's turn, she just is gonna call. That is Apex's turn. Despair. Looks at the table in front of her. I call. Well, she will. She looks around, puts a finger to her lips, kind of thinking. Remnant. You have a strong constitution, don't you?
I like to think so.
Strong enough to take 5 shots?
Is Despair challenging me, or what's happening?
She is bluffing you.
Oh, bluffing. What am I supposed to do?
You give an insight, wisdom, or intelligence check. So I'm presuming you're cleric, so you just roll your insight, and she's going to roll a deception.
Oh, to not be proficient in insight.
Oh, to not be
But
proficient in either of those checks.
I'm proficient in perception. Ooh. Okay, I roll insight.
Yes. God. Neck to neck. Remnant loses. Unless you are going to add something to your roll.
No. She'll take the L.
So, you must, on your turn, match the bet of 4, or you may fold immediately, losing, and then just drinking what you've already bet so far.
Which is nothing.
It's 1.
Except the 1.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to do something else?
No. Do you match the bet on your turn, or do you fold immediately?
Oh, I thought I had to wait. She'll match it.
Okay. We go to Templar. Who is forced to match? I don't believe I've written it yet, but I'll write it now. Turns.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
By matching it, would that mean I bet 5?
You bet 4.
Because I already had 1? Okay. So I bet 4 total.
She's saying, like, if you lose, you're gonna have to drink 5. Unless you win. You're thinking you can win.
Okay, now I'm confused, Sam. You just said it'd be 4.
You subtract 4 more.
You subtract 4 more. So the bet is...
No, right. Yeah, that's why I asked. So it'd be 5 in total, but then you said
because we've already put 1 shot in.
Yes, because you already put 1 in.
Yeah.
Yes, it's my fault. My fault.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Math game.
Math game. Keeping track of what everyone says. You just gotta remember what you're putting for. That is all. Everyone else worries about themselves. You just worry about you.
Excuse me. It was always a math game. That's how they got you.
That's how they got you.
Right.
Well, Templar is going to try to bluff. Is whom? No, she's going to try to Bless you.
Bless.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go try to bluff. Just gonna try to bluff. Blizzard. You've never outdrank me before, Blizzard. What makes you think you can do so today? Have things changed? Have you grown more refined in your drunken stupor? Blizzard. Kind of just like squinting at her, like the audacity. Insight. Templar will make an intimidation. Oh yeah, she was. These Blizzard will have to match. That is her turn. Remnant. You may raise the bet. You may. I think you were forced to equal, so actually, that is just what happens. So now you put four into the pot. You get your turn.
Okay.
Would you like to bluff, challenge, or cheat?
So I put raise 4.
Remnant call equals 4.
Call? What's the difference between call and raise?
Raise means you are
Raise it.
lifting the ante to everyone, and everyone has to equal the raise no matter what, or they fold. Call just means you're equaling, you're not lifting it up.
Okay. Explain cheating to me.
You make a sleight of hand or a performance check, and if you beat the DC, currently the DC is 16, you can re-roll the die you rolled at the start of the game.
What is the significance of the die we roll?
The highest number
Can
at
you
the
tell
end of the
me that?
game wins. So you roll a D8 round 1, then you're going to roll a D6 for round 2, and then at the end of the game you roll a D4. And the highest total number wins the whole game.
I want to do that then.
Give me a sleight of hand or performance check, DC 16. Ooh! Right on the money. Alright, in GM, re-roll the D8, and you will take this new number. And we go to Tiger.
Tiger hasn't been done anything.
No one has challenged or bluffed Tiger, so he can choose to pass the bet, raise the bet, call it, I suppose, because Psycho did raise by 4, so everyone must call. So you must put 4 in now. You can raise it if you want to make the bet even riskier, or you can fold and just lose.
He is going to raise it by 2.
Raise 2, which makes the new bet a total of 6. Guess we'll go around in rotation when we get to that. So put in Tiger, raise 4 plus 2.
Okay. And then he does one of the 3 options, correct?
Yes.
Hang on.
Bluff,
So
challenge.
his-
So hang on. One shot was bet at the beginning. I had to
the
put
game.
4 in.
Mhm.
So I'm at 5 shots
Yes,
of my pool.
Yeah, 5 shots.
that is correct.
Gone from the pool.
Type
Tiger's
out,
gonna put. Sorry, go ahead. Explain.
type out raise, Tiger raise equals 4 plus 2. Put that in chat.
Oh, sorry.
What action will you take?
Challenge. He's gonna put his elbow on the table and look directly at Ruin Knight.
Ruin Knight squints at him. Alright. Stands up, kneeling by the table, and puts the cyber arm up to match the kids.
Yeah.
He noticeably only wraps 3 of the fingers around Tiger's hand. As he explained before, anything he puts 5 fingers on will die.
Shigaraki looking at.
All right. So athletics, you said?
Athletics. Tested by his. He'll use his constitution.
Fun.
Yeah, not even close.
Oh my god. Not the 4.
Jeez.
Oh, cyberbullying.
It has to be an athletic competition, so it has to be a physical thing. Answering in whisper. He loses, which means he must match the bet or fold. And seeing as things are going, he's going to fold.
First one to fold?
He grabs the shot at the center, taking the 1 shot he had put in so far. Takes himself out of initiative. You see the mask over his face, like little panels interlocking, switch open, as in they open out for a mouth. And you see underneath brown and purple flash as he knocks the drink back, and then the panels close back over his mouth again. Mint, no one's challenged you or bluffed you in any way, so you can begin your turn as normal. Would you like to match the bet, raise the bets, or fold?
Can I still perform one of the actions if I fold?
No. You must choose. You must choose to fold now, or match, or raise.
Mint folds.
Mint folds.
She pushes her drink towards Psycho.
God damn!
I guess he'll take it. Wait, but does she have to drink it right now?
Mm.
Yeah, you would drink right now. Once you fold, you drink.
You're so focused on me when the real op was whispering in your ear.
You getting, what's the word? Honey potted, sugar potted?
She only made you drink 1 drink. She could have matched and then made you drink 6 drinks when she lost.
Yeah, he drinks it.
She's actually trying to.
Add that to your total. Off of the initiative. Blizzard.
Add that to which total? The total amount of shots I drink for the night, or what?
Yeah, total number of shots you drink for the night. And yeah, that's it. That's all you would have to do, because it's not your pool of, your currency pool. Just add that to the total number you drink tonight.
Is there supposed to be another pool? I do not have another pool.
You were
I only have the number
for this
of
game.
shots I drink. Yeah.
So you'll have 2 things going right now. Keep in mind how many shots you currently have in the game that you put in out of 10, and how many shots you've drank for the night to roll for Constitution.
Okay, so I just remember raising 4.
Yeah.
So you have put in a
don't drink
total of
until
5 into the
You
game
don't-
so far.
You don't drink until you fold.
Mhm.
So in this other resource, I have 6
You
or 4.
you have 10 shots pool. You submitted 1 to play the game, which puts you back down to 9, and then you raised 4, which puts you down to 5. So you have 5 left in your pool. And you have put forward 5. So if you lose, you have to drink 5 shots.
I'm confused,
Then-
but I'll just put 5, and then just tell me how much to reduce it by.
Okay. So that I guess I'll tell
Can
you.
you
I try
tell
to
none of
explain
us
it?
gamble?
Yeah, I can tell no
Can
one
I
here
try to
has ever
explain
played
it?
poker. Go ahead.
Since I think I get it now
No.
for Shay's sake. Okay, so we do have 2 different resources here. You remember we're keeping track of how much we've drank as a total?
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. For the game, we're betting shots from a pool of 10.
That we
That
have
is
not
a-
drank yet.
That is a different thing you're keeping track of. You've bet 4 at this point.
You bet 4
Or
plus
5?
the 40, plus the one that you already bought in.
Yeah.
So 5 total.
You've bet 4 plus the 1 Mint has given you, I believe.
Well, no, the Mint gave him one that he had to drink.
Don't
That's
don't
Okay.
worry about mint shit.
All right, hang on.
That's about
You've
to add
already
to your total.
You've bet 4 from your pool of shots to be drunk. If you lose and you have to drink like those 4 shots, for example, you add those 4 shots to the pool of shots you're keeping track of that you have drank in total for the night.
If you fold, yes.
You lose.
Okay.
If you lose. I
Fold or
hope
lose.
that helped a little bit.
Let's move on.
You should always be tracking all of the alcohol that enters your body this entire session, period. That is a constant that will never change. Any amount of
Yeah,
any
that's-
alcohol that enters your body.
I have that. I have that. At the
Perfect.
bare minimum.
So that
This
is a
game
constant-
shit, like,
Yeah,
you
this
know,
game-
is
You are given 10 shots, and during the game you are betting them. If you lose your bet, you drink that many shots.
okay.
You eat the $5, yeah. Big sad.
Okay, we move.
We move. I believe.
Also, I don't know if you're streaming the music anymore.
Am I not? Ah, yes, you're correct.
That's
I-
Since you dragged Remnant
So-
down.
Yes, you're right.
I have played poker, Sam.
Thank you. Someone
So-
here.
What about dragging Remnant down, huh?
The
That's
music
when
went
the
away
music
when we
stopped.
dropped calls. Digressing.
Oh, okay.
Templar won her thing, so Blizzard has to now match Psycho's bet. And she is going to, as she will call the 6. Raising the pot from, currently it is what, 40 to 46? Should have put. I believe she can win this. And she is going to. All these little character sheets. She's going to challenge. Fail. Focus hones in on him. You. A challenge of athletics.
Very well.
How fast are you? You hear Apex grit your teeth. Stole my fucking thing for next round, you bitch.
I think I'm pretty fast.
Stands up and calls him outside.
He'll oblige.
Speed through this. She challenged you to run from the base of the street to the other block. First person to reach the other end wins. Make an athletics or with your strength or your constitution. As will she.
Oh my days.
Not the plus 10.
And I will burn my inspiration die.
Ooh.
Roll big. Big money.
The loser must either call the bet just made or fold immediately.
Oh, did you lose?
Nope. Bill won.
Nope.
Oh,
She did.
you must have rolled to GM because I didn't
Yeah, he did roll the GM.
see it.
That's
My fault.
that's
I
fine.
rolled a
We rolled full
19,
too.
followed by
Makes it
I didn't
easy.
know it
Fine.
counted for the challenges.
It's fine.
I mean,
It's
it's just what we've been doing.
it's just so that
Yeah.
people don't have to keep switching. If you want to keep switching, you're more than welcome to.
That's fine.
She did match the bet, so she is going to have to match it on her next turn. Whatever happens. Or folds. And she's still confident. Round 2. So, before we start the round, Tiger raised by 2, which means now everyone else must call his bet or fold. So, everyone else, I'll go one by one down the line. You must put forward, you must bet 2 more shots right now or lose. Do you bet 2 more shots? Psycho.
Yeah.
So put call equals 2. And then the fact that you have just bet again 2 more shots.
So
Veil.
is that increasing or decreasing shots?
That is, I don't know how you're tracking it, but how many have you bet so far? 5? Just put that you have bet now 7. Wherever you're tracking it. Veil calls, okay. Apex will call as well.
It doesn't matter at this point. It's too much to go back.
Despair will call.
Oh my god.
Everyone is very cocky. Templar realizes that she is not going to survive the night, and she's going to fold. I should mark that those 2 above where Apex. Spare. Templar just folds. She will take the 5 shots now.
Brutal.
Very brutal for this this lady. This is a brutal game.
Mackenzie, are you sure you don't want to fold? Wouldn't want you too wasted tonight.
I got this. She's been at 12, so now she is at 17 from 12, which means she will make 1 more check. DC 27, so
Christ.
she needs a nat 20 to not gain another level of exhaustion, and she will in fact get. I'll just give her the 1 more
Passes
level.
out.
Yeah. She's at 5 levels of exhaustion.
She is drunk.
She is drunk. And she's out the game. I think
She's
it's
about
best.
to be portal for a minute here soon.
It might be best if I call
What's
it
the max?
for the rest
What's
of
the
the
max
game.
level of the exhaustion?
If you get to 10, you die.
Oh, okay.
Next on the list is Remnant. Remnant, you must bet 2 more shots or lose the game. Do you bet 2 more shots?
She's betting. Yeah.
Say call equals
She's
2.
a call. Call equals 2. Remnant's a party girl. She's in party girl mode.
Tiger.
She is
Yeah.
You were
mug
the,
as fuck in this bitch.
everyone's looking at her like these people are insane. Tiger, you were the one who raised, so you don't got to do it again. Blizzard
Sick.
must raise. That is what challenge she lost. She is also going to raise by 2. Actually, no, I think she did do the raise already. Yeah, she did. She did the call for 6. She doesn't have to do it again. Beginning the new round, everyone roll me a d6 to GM. A d6 to GM. and you will add this to the D8 you rolled at the start of the game. Roll a D6 to GM. Lost. Blizzard, Apex, Expand, Ruin lost. And that. Excellent. Interesting rolls all around. Screaming. Psycho! You bring it back around. You can check, which means you don't raise. You just pass the bet. You're not going to increase what's currently going on by any more. You could raise, meaning everyone must match your raise. You could fold. Just be like, I'm not even going to risk getting something done to me that makes me drink again. Those are your options. You can pass the bet, you can raise the bet, or you can fold.
I'll raise it again.
He is a gambler.
What the fuck are you doing?
Remnant's into this.
How much do you raise it by?
The max.
The max.
He said all in. Put raise
Truly said
equals
get
3.
fucked.
Min leans back at her chair, like stunned by Psycho. She says, "Damn it, I should have stayed in."
You're not even drinking.
Yeah, she wanted to get him omega wasted by going all in as well.
Despair starts biting on her nail, thinking about how bad this could get.
Tiger just grins. Excited, competitive grinning.
Domino Squad really is fucking insane.
Apex and Blizzard look at each other, squinty eyes, like they're challenging the other one to fold here. Neither of them does. So,
Right.
Psycho, what action do you take? Bluff, challenge, or cheat?
I'll bluff Remnant.
Bluff with remnants.
Hmm?
Psycho,
Oh my
roll
God.
me a deception or intimidation check. And Remnant, roll me an insight.
I'm rolling insight.
Mm-hmm. Lead. Is that the final roll either of you were taking?
I rolled to GM. My apologies.
Oof. Yeah, I'll take it.
Psycho wins. How do you instigate Remnant?
So I'm instigating. I'm essentially doing what again?
You are trying to get them
Flavor-wise?
to keep betting. You're trying to get basically you just raised by 3, so you're trying to convince her specifically on her turn to match your bet.
It's the second time this has happened. It feels in line with her.
She will have to either match your bet or fold. So it's like you're telling her like, you're gonna match my bet, or you're gonna lose. Which one do you pick? But how does Psycho go about instigating that that challenge? That ego check.
He's gonna. I don't know. I personally don't know because I low-key still don't really understand the game. So
Could just be locking eyes.
I will just lock eyes with
Menacingly.
you. If that is, I
Challengingly.
will I will, yeah, I will just lock eyes with you. If that is allowed, I would like to take that easy, cheap route.
Okay. Remnant, on your turn,
I'll take it. Yeah.
you can. You're saying you're gonna match his bet?
Yeah, because
Okay.
she's insane.
It's insane.
How
Vale,
you go?
you.
It's how fitting that earlier Rook was on Demon Time drinking too.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you match
Oh.
Cyrus's raise of 3? Or do you fold?
Hmm. I'd like to insight check Despair to see what she's doing.
Okay, go ahead. I love it. She is only pretending to be worried. She does not seem worried at all.
Wow.
She is very confident that whatever happens at the end, she will come out on top.
Worst case scenario, Naomi will take care of me. I'll match.
She will take the suffering from you. You say all 3. Core that you are now raising. You've bet 3 more shots into the pool. And take your turn. Do you...
What's the DC?
You are cheating?
Yeah.
The DC is 12 to re-roll your d6.
Holy fuck.
Go ahead and re-roll that d6 you just rolled, taking this new result. Okay. Apex looks at what's happening, thinks to herself, can't let herself get showed up in front of these stupid, smelly Americans. She's gonna match. I believe that would mean that everyone is all-inning at this point. It is the first round, no one has extra shots, so it really is just, I don't even remember what the pot is, but I think we're only going to play a round of this. So that's not going to matter to me too much. She agrees to all in, following with Psycho, and she looks around. She locks eyes with Tiger. Commander Tiger.
Yeah?
I would like to challenge you to a race.
Remind me that she was the speed demon before, right? That was her truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside! She hops over, literally leaping over Psycho and Mint, landing here, and she runs out. Excited.
Yeah.
Of course we
Tiger
skip.
will race after her. While we were
How about 4 blocks? Ran.
Okay.
Roll your athletics.
God, I just love Tiger's little. Okay.
Christ.
Yeah. Ooh, does she use her hero point? Yeah, she's going to use her hero point.
Okay. She does that. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Hey. Hey. Go for it.
Do I even need to?
Alas, you don't. They race. It seems as if they both start off at a pretty good pace, matching each other. The first block, the second block, and then at the third block, she steps on something that cracks the ground, forces her off balance, and she falls forward rolling before continuing to run. But that is enough time for Tiger to get ahead, continuing a straightforward, clean path, his cyberware locking in on the most optimal route down the street. And he wins. You all see them come back. Apex, defeated, walks over.
Good luck next time.
She looks up at him. Well fought, Commander Tiger.
You can do it,
Tiger's
right?
so cool. I'm just imagining the Padawan still just on that he's so fucking
Yeah,
cool train.
Gabriel and Farida just like, yo, master, there's no fucking way.
They're just. And he's like, he's so fucking hot. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Bringo Burr.
Bringo Burr.
Burr, burr.
Everyone has all in already, right?
Essentially.
Who has not all in? I mean, she's
It
going
I guess
hasn't
the easier
gone
question
to
would be,
everyone.
would anyone fold? I guess would be the better question.
at this point.
Nope.
No. I think everyone is committed to seeing this through.
Christ.
Though the spirit will try to cheat.
Mint's gonna lean back, smoking her vape as she says, "You guys are feral going all in like that."
I thought you said you didn't smoke anymore.
Cigarettes.
Oh. Well, we have weed if you wanted to get high.
She sits up and she's like, "Where?"
Looks to Cyrus.
That's
Cyrus-
insane.
Cyrus gives her 3 joints, but he's very like, you didn't have to call me out like that.
This is your club, isn't it?
No, tomato.
Mint.
She's going to. God, using a hero point on this is insanity, but she's gonna hero point.
Ooh.
Russian pride.
Jesus, this is worth it.
Ooh-wee. As everyone looks over for the psycho mint thing for her to hand us some weed, she quickly switches out her die. So, Remnant, you must all in. So you all in. I presume there isn't much of a point to taking the other actions if you're all inning, but you are welcome to, just for the fun of it, or you could cheat.
I'm chilling. It's fine.
Remnant,
Hello, my net went wonky.
you are all inning, so all 10 shots are put forward. What action would you like to take? And bluff, challenge, or cheat. Unless we lost her again. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we lost. Tiger! What do you do?
I mean, he's gonna go all in. He can't race it anymore, so he's chilling.
You must all in. Blizzard would also all in.
Hello.
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 God damn it.
On your turn, Remnant, you must all in. That is what you agreed to. So the choice you have left
Yes.
is: would you like to cheat?
Yes.
Roll a sleight of hand or performance check, DC 12.
Hang on. I'm gonna message you something.
Tiger, would you like to cheat?
What happens if I get caught?
You take
I
2
shall?
shots immediately.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
DC 12, sleight of hand, or performance.
They're the same. I'll try to sleight of hand it. Be sneaky. Where's that? Alright. La la la. Oh, barely.
Alright, you may re-roll your D6 to GM. Remnants, if you're going to
Cool.
cheat, you can go ahead and make your sleight of hand or performance check.
Can I roll it to you?
Yeah, roll it to June. Go ahead and re-roll your die. Take the new result.
Give me a second. Please.
Okay. That's Remnant, that's Tiger. Lizard is a lady of honor. Will not cheat. She will take what God has put in front of her, Almighty. Everyone, roll a d4 publicly, as this will end the round.
Okay.
Pam, can I use a hero point?
2.
Damn.
I want to attempt to reroll
Damn.
my d6 again.
Okay, I'll allow it. Hero point to reroll.
Hey.
Question. With the rerolling, is that for that particular turn, or
You can reroll either of the die. The DC is according
see.
to that die. So if you're going to reroll the d8, it's a DC16. If you're going to reroll your d6, it's a DC12.
okay? So it's the d6.
Wait, are we're rolling another like collective? Everyone rolls a die. Like a
Everyone
D4?
rolls the open d4.
Yeah, everyone rolls a public d4.
Whoops.
Psycho's result was 4. And we'll roll for the Lizard, Apex, and Despair.
I was gonna reach out to
It was 4-3.
Cyrus with an
Apologies.
open hand asking for a blunt.
Mint, that she's like working on lighting her current one as she looks over at you, and you would see it just kind of like levitate over to you slowly. So she drops it in your hand.
He'll shrug and be like, "Yeah, take that one."
Funny. Alrighty. Everyone do the math on your total rolls, and we can go ahead and go down the line.
Wait, so this is the total rolls of all of
Your D8.
like the D8, D6,
D8.
D4.
Yeah, D8,
Yeah.
D64. What is your total? Starting with... I mean, I shouldn't have taken out the turn order, but hey, whatever. Psycho! I remember you were first. What was your total?
Give me a sec. It was 14.
14. Apex smirks. It seems we're tied, Agent Psycho. And then Despair. Sucks to be tied. It could not be me. She reveals she has a 17.
Damn.
Veil.
And
10. Weeping.
Tiger is gonna grin at him and be like, "Hey, match," and like offer him a fist bump.
he loves lighting his blunt.
Remnant, what was your total?
13.
I got 13 as well.
Lizard.
Just barely even playing.
Well,
Lizard is
I
just
calculated
sad.
the odds. It was unlikely for me to win.
Hmm.
And the overall investment was too high at the beginning.
Blah, blah, blah.
Templar giggles.
I think someone's a sore loser, she says as she's...
You
I just wanted to see how much everyone would drink.
16. Blizzard says, sad. I won! Despair claps. You won by
Snaps
one.
for despair.
It was so close. You can't even get drunk, bitch! Why are you playing?
Could you imagine Sarah's gifted gaps? No, I would.
Gift of Gabs, the D4s that are publicly rolled just to take the highest D4.
Christ.
The funniest thing is I got the highest D4. I got a 4. I should have.
yeah.
I would have had to roll the other ones.
Despair looks at everyone else.
Bill upon this information, so Slow turns to her is like, why do you drink?
I just want to feel included.
I don't know.
All that cheating and for what?
Well,
Nothing.
Well, just know that you're probably going to have to take care of me tonight.
Aww. She rubs his chest. I can get high, but I can't get drunk. I'll take care of you. Don't worry.
He hands her the blunt.
She takes a hit. All of you who failed, who were lost to despair, you take 10 shots. So, before we do that math, let's just go ahead and do this slow, one at a time for the players. Let's start with Psycho. Psycho, how many shots are you currently at? Currently, before you add this 10.
11.
You're at 11. And what is your con mod?
Give me a sec. You said what? What's my con mod?
Mm-hmm.
2 last time you said it. Yeah.
Con mod is 2. All right. So, tacking on 10 shots. I'm gonna need you to make me.
Be 5 saves, wouldn't it?
5 saves. 5 saves. Make me 5 Constitution saving throws. I guess you guys can take your shit off GM now.
Oh.
That is efficient. That's 6 saves, nerd.
No, they're all at advantage.
Enhance ability gave you shit, never mind.
Probably make the DC for this lower, considering how much you fuckers are drinking.
Nah, screw it.
Shut up, B. You're not even drinking.
I know, that's why it's funny that I'm saying it.
I'll make it like 5 plus your total so far. It's been DC 17 for your first one, then a DC 19, then a DC. I mean, I think you fail all of them.
Damn. How much exhaustion does this
I'll
man
bardic
have?
inspiration the second one so I don't fail it.
And if you let's see if you succeed. The DC 19 for that second one.
I would have auto succeeded because I have a 18 right now.
Oh, okay, word. Then yeah, you gain 4 levels of exhaustion instead of 5. That will go away after 5 hours of no longer drinking alcohol.
How exhausted is he?
That would be a total of 6 exhaustion.
Holy
or a total
shit.
of 5
you guys
exhaustion, correction.
Holy shit, you guys are gonna be so tired.
Homie is sloshed. He's looking like Templar right now. Alright, next person. Let's do Remnant. What is your current total shots before you add the plus 10?
8.
Current total is 8. And you're tacking on 10 more.
So it would be 9 shots. And
I think, let me do the math so that we're not fucking each other up right now.
I'll tap out for this one, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah. Need to take... Make me 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Do I make them an advantage?
Yes, it is against poison.
Constitution.
DC 11, and then a DC.
Wait, and when
Oh.
the last one, what's the DC for the last one?
The last one would be fuck. What were you at before? Or I think you were at 11, and then you took 10 more shots.
Yeah.
It would be 21 minus 5, DC 16. So you would have passed the last one, actually. Yeah.
Wouldn't I have passed, like, with the +4, did you consider that I got the +4s?
No, I did not.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah, I
Don't do
forgot
that to
about
me.
Bulldog. I forgot about Bulldog.
Don't do that to me.
I forgot. He ain't here. You passed both of the saves, so you do not gain any more exhaustion.
Yeah.
Remnant tanked this night.
I mean, that's what happens when you're
is back.
you're in a risen. You could just kind of keep going. Your blood's not
dancing in your
flowing.
seat.
Yeah, your blood's not flowing anyway, so it's really not circulating as quickly as it should be.
By the time it does, you're already sleeping.
Woo!
In which case, I think Psycho would have passed all of those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
So
Yeah!
he tanks it too. He'd no more increased exhaustion. You got that shit.
Yeah!
Just hella drunk.
These two are gonna bond over this.
Tiger,
Wait, I want to join.
Tiger.
how many total shots are you at before you add those 10?
10.
Plus 10. Which means, what's your con mod? 3?
Yeah.
Which means you're currently at 5. You would be taking the equivalent of another 5 shots. So you need to make me give me 2 more Constitution saving throws. Which would be at DC 11 and then DC 14.
Okay. Okay, he's fine.
Weird monsters.
God, the people with the fucking resistances are just cooking. Vale, well, how many shots are you currently at?
I'm at 8.
And then you add another 10 on top. Do you have resistance to poison?
No, Sam.
What's your con mod?
Yeah.
I said 2.
Free him.
Yeah.
2.
Free my man.
My sweet summer child. Give me... God. 5 saving throws, increasing by 2 each time. 15, 17, 19, 21, and then 22.
Don't forget the +4 this time.
Hey, true. DC 14, or 15, I mean,
You
which
got it.
you pass. DC
You're
17.
Oh.
You
Oh no.
definitely
Oh, no.
don't pass. But that's okay. Give me the next one with disadvantage.
Oh
Give me
no.
the next one with disadvantage. The fuck?
Stop.
Oh.
Oh, thank
I can win, baby.
You do pass your 4th save, because that was DC 21, that would pass. And then give me DC 23 for your final one.
Straight roll.
Straight roll. That's a fail.
Oh.
4 levels of exhaustion slapped on top of what you currently have. Puts you at 6. That would complete the night, as I'm just gonna go ahead and give Blizzard 4 and Apex 4 exhaustion. I'll make it 3. They actually have very good constitutions. I just don't want to actually do the math. 3 and 3.
There's a good chance if I just all in there, like Psycho could have gotten way more messed up than he is right now.
You would
I'm a
have killed
champ.
Psycho.
Bruh, what are you talking about, bruh? Like, come on, bruh.
But
I did
No,
not get a single
remember,
level
Tiger
of
would have split it
exhaustion.
with him. He
That's
would've
true.
been-
Tiger, yes.
I forgot about that. You would have split it with him. That concludes the drinking games. And the rest of the night goes on without incident. Unless one of y'all fucked that up. So let's give you guys autonomy. The night
Oh.
the games conclude, there is a final little bit of celebration, some kind words spread around. As everyone kind of goes, I think I've worked up a good enough appetite to go dancing. Sister? Blizzard says to Apex. Yeah, I need to work some of this energy off. She gets up, and we'll go with Blizzard to the dance floor.
With them prompting the dance, Tiger will lean against the railing, looking at Farid and Tatiana. You guys want to show me some moves?
Us? Me? Farid points himself.
You said you can dance.
I'll show you. Tatiana looks at Farid and then looks at Tiger. I'll join.
Let's do it. Get up. After downing 10 shots in front of him. Like a champ.
Absolute demon.
That get up is crazy.
Ruin would also stand. He looks to Mint, and then he looks away as he starts pacing.
Oh.
Goda's mom
Runet-
says
Runet
something.
leans over to Mint. I think he likes you.
Mint looks towards her and then back to the crowd. Doesn't really acknowledge.
She shrugs.
I don't know where to put him. This crowd is insane.
I'll move some tokens.
Corner time, corner time.
Corner time.
Mint taps the weed on the table a little bit. She says, "So, I'm told I'll be working with you for a couple days."
Yeah?
She nods.
Templar stumbles her way over and sits next to Remnant. Ah, yes. Forgot to mention. Moiso's gonna mention tomorrow. While Hinotori takes her medical leave, Mint will assist us with our operations.
Wait, dude, did Hinotori leave?
Not yet.
She should be around here somewhere. Templar looks around, clicks her HUD. Looks like she's on her way back home. To the embassy. Or the apartments. She's on her way to the apartments. She unclicks her HUD. Templar leans, little drunken sway at her, and she rests her head on Remnant's shoulder.
Mel kind of will sit up a bit and say, "Damn, I didn't even get to be the new guy for more than 24 hours."
Smiles and says, "You're still the new guy. Don't worry."
Pretty sure Mint's been here.
Oh?
I've been here longer than this entire squad.
I'd only heard of your name. What'd you say?
Oh, President, nice. And then he's just gonna, like, literally lean over and fall onto Despair's lap.
He's gone.
Aw.
I am still conscious.
Drifting.
She adjusts him a little bit on her lap so that way his head rests on her thigh. She just plays with his hair.
Mint looks to Psycho, a playful smile on her face as she says, "So, what inspired your last song?" Shay when he doesn't respond to me.
I'm so sorry. Repeat.
You EP?
Mint smiled towards Psycho and said, "So what inspired your last song?"
What was my last song? The fuck? Not Like Me? Did that even drop yet? That shit hasn't dropped yet. My last song then would have canonically been. Oh, let me search that up. You know what? Whatever it was, Cyrus would say some bullshit. He'd be like, you know, it just come to me naturally. You know, you know, I just, you know, I don't even really be giving it too much thought. Really, you know, I just let the beat go, and then, you know, I kind of just do what I need to do. You feel me? You know, it's just part of being a creative genius, honestly.
Yeah,
Anyone
I can see that.
in the stream? B, Jordan, the rest of y'all should hop in the stream.
I'm in the stream.
Okay, hold on.
Huh?
She
Saying to cough and veil. And Psycho to hop in the stream.
Oh.
uh
As you hear over the intercom playing.
I saw Cyrus on the beat, I'm going psycho. I know y'all are not like me, y'all can try it though. Hoes man, I don't give a damn. Let them try and hope. With the wrong stuff, get deleted like a typo. What's up with all these feds on my ass? They just
This
be
is honestly
trying to build a case, you know, I ain't really beat
some
rocks, I hit a
real
piss walker. I'ma do my dance call at
real
piss walking.
creative lyricism.
You gotta lock in and show out.
You hear it screeching from one end of the club as you see the girls all recognize it.
Blown out. Super sad the way you couldn't go out. Hey man, I heard you really mad. You really pent up. Yeah, I can understand. Homie throwing tensions,
This
brother.
shit was
I ain't
not
what you
directed
had.
at anyone
Ain't my fault that I
in
shit you never
particular.
had. Shout out to the shorty took my breath without her hands. I just come back at it.
That
no
one
stress, we go again.
was
Like,
for.
and for all the ops get their hair choked, try to kill me. I start dying laughing. That's the dead joke.
I think you have good flow and lyricism, but I think you could stay in the pocket a little bit better.
Only way you catch your body is probably amatic.
I have no words for that lyric either.
They not like me. They not like me. They not like me. Oh yeah, that's fine. They not like me. They not like me. They not like me. Hell yeah, man. It's time for me to talk my shit,
Hey,
man.
we can cut it off.
Mr. GSD,
Hey.
aka get shit done. Cause that's exactly what I'm finna do. And for all you ops trying to see me dying, tell them boys to keep trying, bruh. I'ma leave them boys crying. Bitch.
Wow, that was that's insane.
And that Tiger's dancing to this song.
Yeah,
What-
Tiger and
I don't know.
Tatiana and Farid over there popping up
Lost
and not
in
like
the
me.
sauce.
Funnily enough of the beat is recognizable, or enough of the song is recognizable to the common masses that you do hear just this, even this crowd start going, "They not like me, they not like me," chanting.
Okay. How about you? You got anything that you create?
She lifts a cup off the table and then places it back down.
You create cups?
She pinches her nose and says, "No, I develop augments. I like working on robots."
Oh, you make robots?
Well, parts of them, yes.
Does Mint look like a biome? Like this
Yes.
given,
She has nowhere.
Very subtly.
like what parts of her look like biome?
Her hands are most definitely bionic in some way. There's like creases in her skin where her flesh connects with the more mechanical parts. There's also a few marks around the back of her cranium.
Cyrus will take your hand, and it'll look. By the way he raises it, it'll look like he's gonna kiss it, but obviously he's teasing, and he just looks at it very closely. And then he'll look up at her and then like, oh, okay. Very interesting. I'm very intrigued to see what these fingers do.
That makes her smile.
Aren't we all?
Did that?
Templar says that.
Well,
Looking at Remnant.
audibly say, yeah.
Cyrus will sync his yeah with Vale's yeah as he slowly turns his head to Templar.
She has her eyes closed, just seemingly like drifting in and out, leaning her head on Remnant. Doesn't acknowledge you two.
Remnant looks like she doesn't know what to do right now.
What is Remnant's expression right now?
She's not bothered, but Templar looks like she's fading, and she certainly doesn't want to leave Templar alone whilst fading.
Well, I mean, we have levels of exhaustion, but like, what? Technically, like the physical features of it, like you shouldn't feel like any, thing due to the ley line, right? Like your mind is just like super like.
She is drunk. Like all her motor skills are still impaired, as is her decision making and judgment. But like physically, she's not any weaker.
She's just a sleepy drunk.
She's a
Does
sleepy drunk.
I can relate. Is
Who can relate?
is Remnant? Does Remnant look like she wants to like escape from out of under Templar?
God. She definitely has the energy to keep dancing and doing stuff. Like, she wants to do that, but again,
Is she
would
like
not want to
looking around?
leave. Yeah, kinda, but she doesn't want to like leave Templar like this here.
Mint would notice that, and she would kind of like scoot a little closer so she doesn't have to talk as loudly. And she says, "If you like, I can watch her."
Neither of you need to watch me. I'm fine. Go have fun, the both of you.
I am having fun.
It's very comfortable over here, Commander.
She opens her eyes to look over at Vale in despair before turning her eyes to look up at Remnant. Am I making you uncomfortable?
I'm not uncomfortable.
But you'd like to go have fun. Go have fun. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, dog. Yes. Please.
Do you want any water or?
I can manage. He raises a hand and you'd see something moving out in the background as eventually a water bottle flies her way. And she catches it.
Cyrus would also mage hand to get a water bottle from here and throw it at Templar.
Mid would try to catch it. Just one.
He's aiming for her head.
Mid would definitely catch it or block it.
Her.
I feel like these are roles that need to happen versus just saying you can do things.
That's funny. Psycho.
It's just a mage hand to pick up something and throw it, no?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about B.
Oh.
If B fails, I want to also try.
Ping
I'm
what you're using.
confident that she'll be able to catch it.
What'd you say?
Ping what you're using.
I'm using protective shield.
Ping that.
What do you mean by ping that?
Make it public.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Tell us what it is.
You're doing it to GM still. Put it public.
Oh, my bad. Oh, by the way, Mint is like very, very scrawny looking, by the way. She's like easily one of the, and she's very tiny even compared to Mika. She's like only 5'9" or 4'9".
4'9"?
Right.
And she has a -2 to her strength. She's very
Right.
very
An hour before my Astral was necessary.
Yeah.
Azrael busting through concrete walls to go save this girl. This girl. Honestly, I think I was protecting Azrael the most.
Mhm.
The bottles fly over. She doesn't even really bother opening her eyes. She was going to catch it, but Mint stops it halfway as it's basically just floating over this table. And then Templar pulls it the rest of the way, putting it in front of her. Her head comes off of Remnant's shoulder. She kind of like slumps her head back. She is drunk. Yeah, but she's managing. Okay. I think she looks at Despair. I think I'll join you two. She walks over, slumps down, and then rests her head on Despair's shoulder. You see her go wide-eyed a little bit, and then slowly wrap her arm around Templar as well. Now caring for the two drunks of Domino Squad.
Lars pats Templar on the shoulder, and then shrugs to Mint, saying, "Man, you underestimate Templar. I knew she had it. She knew she had it too."
I could keep dancing, but I'm just tired.
I just thought it was rude.
No. Besides,
I feel like it was just a test to prove that she was okay.
And if she wasn't okay, you had struck the commander with a bottle, which I find disagreeable.
And that's something that I was willing to bank on.
I look forward to how you'll take care of me later tonight, Remnant.
Oh man.
Mint perks up about this new lore she's unraveling.
Oh man. She just smiles at Templar.
This Remnant proceeds out. Otro! I said another! You hear it from Brooke as Sebastian goes, another! And then glass smashes, and you see Balder with them. Another! Glass smashes.
Incredible Remnant joins this. She just got out of a drinking competition over here.
Here's Mistwalker's on
She's
the
not
other
enjoying
end.
this one.
Cigarette in hand watching this happen. He seems mildly entertained, but clearly a little bit unamused by who it's with.
All the jocks.
Is he unamused by literally the whole row here?
No. Particularly Balder, you can tell.
Just yeah. Remnant's not as loud, but she does signal for a drink her way.
The bartenders slide her whatever they're having. I'll say that they're having probably a dirty Corona. Just like a Corona with tequila and lime.
Oh, nice. 18. So that's one more drink. How do I count the drink? Is that more than a shot?
It's kind of like,
or is that a
half
shot?
I'd say count a bottle of beer as half a shot. So and it has a shot of tequila in it. Just count it as one. Just count it as one. Keep everyone's
Right,
life
it's
simple.
one more.
It's just
Easy math.
easy.
Alright,
I was
she's
counting
at
all my
19.
mixed drinks as one.
Fair.
However,
She's at 19 now.
we are at our session time. And Alfredo is still missing.
Well, Alfredo left for the night.
Yeah, I know.
He left for the night.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's done. Y'all want to continue with a few of the RPs, or do you guys want to transition just to text RP until next week? What's the vibes?
I'd like to continue with the RPs for a little bit.
I want to see how uncomfortable I make Balder.
I want to see what Cyrus gets up to.
I want to tease Cyrus.
I feel like Cyrus really needs to go talk to Yurika because he's been trying to do that for a minute. No?
I have been trying to do that for a minute. So, Cyrus
cry.
will give a. He'll levitate 3 packs of 5 joints, and they will float to Mint, Veil, and Despair. As he says, well, I must attend to other matters. So I will talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Mint does like the finger wiggle wave.
He will finger wiggle wave back, and then he's going to shoot daggers at Veil.
Oh, fun. How long do you say until the alcohol wears off? You said an hour, right?
Every hour that passes without taking alcohol, you lose a level of exhaustion from alcohol.
All right.
Mint,
I think we're done drinking for the night.
Mint is also gonna like stand up. She doesn't find anybody left here either sober enough or interesting enough to talk to.
Valid.
No.
Sit at the bar.
No, she's not. She's going to walk past the rift day and just like a wink at him as she walks past, just smiling a tiny bit.
Ruin Knight looks over her way, sees the wink, and then he looks back forward towards the dance.
No one will ever speak to Tetsuya ever in this campaign.
I'm
Never ever.
I just have to finish everything that I want to do first.
Mm-hmm.
I want to, but the Bear Knight fucking scares the shit out of me.
No, Mint
She
going
don't
to
like-
Bear Knight is insane.
She doesn't like any of us.
B
I
said,
can't-
okay, how can I ruin the night? Let me go to the most powerful man in this room.
She doesn't say anything. She's just sitting there beside him.
With Commander Halo, so put her token down.
Oh, she would be there with Halo as well. Halo's sitting next to her.
Psycho? I really want to see this RP so bad.
Are we starting with
RP
Psycho
between
first?
Psycho and Eureka? That's crazy. Well, okay. I guess I would have to start it. Paint the picture, Sam.
You walk over. The girls have come back from their little bit of dancing. You see alcohol laid out before them, some bottles of wine, bottles of vodka, bottles of sake. Seems they're trying each other's different specific taste. Bottle of Casamigos as well. Alcohol's free. They're indulging as much as they want, except Elisa, who you see doesn't have any bottles or cups in front of her, other than a water bottle, and just seems to be abstaining from drinking. Twilight is seemingly juggling both Elena and Yorika as best she can, kind of jumping between them, conversating, tilting her head at one, then at the other. She looks happy. When they see you walk over, Yorika's eyes kind of widen, and then she narrows her eyes at him, squinting, and like tilts her head, waiting for whatever he's about to say. Twilight happily flies over, floating over to hug him. Cyrus,
Dear.
I thought I wouldn't see you the rest of the night.
Jesus fuck.
Yorika is just, her eyes narrow, squinting further, reading into this interaction.
Cyrus will meet Twilight's hug with like a half hug,
my god.
You know, kind of like one of those like those hugs you give like a coworker when you see them at the work party. You know, typically what it is. You know, and they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, nice to see you too, Twilight. Um, I see that you've been you guys referring to like Twilight and Eureka have been chatting up a bit. You know, how's that been? How's y'all nights been?" And he'll look at Eureka.
It's been going fun so far, Yodika says. A stern but quick to the point statement. Twilight. I love Yorica. She's so fun. Did you know that she was a princess? Like, an actual one? That's crazy.
That is insane, isn't it?
I know. And she's single. I can't believe it.
That is. He looks at Eureka and raises an eyebrow.
She looks at him, not breaking eye contact, and raises an eyebrow back.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Cyrus? Are you single? Yorika asks.
Oh no. It was a trap.
No, Yorika said she is single, so
Oh.
why would Psycho be wrong?
Cyrus will say, I guess I am.
I guess. That sounds like it's complicated to me. So who is it?
It's Twilight.
Oh my god.
And then he leans into Twilight and is like, you mind if I talk to Eureka by myself? Like, you mind if I just steal her for a bit? You know, like,
Oh,
just
yeah, go ahead. Yorika. Just remember to come back. You're fun. And Yorika's like, I'll be right back, Twilight. Twilight-san. He stands and walks away.
Cyrus will lead her to the VIP room where he will grant access.
Wobbles her way in here, and you can tell that she is drunk. She is just keeping her shit very held down. Gets in here, and as soon as she is stopped, she puts her back to the wall, folds her arms, looks at him.
Wait, does she look like upset?
She looks upset, yeah.
But you're an empath, you can tell she's
Me, an empath. I can tell that she's upset. Sorry, sighs and says, so something tells me that you're upset with me.
Are you dating Twilight?
What would make you think that I'm dating Twilight?
She is aggressively horny for you.
I mean, sure, a lot of people are.
That does not look like that makes her any more pleased.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
God.
You know, I wanted to talk to you about like the whole kerfuffle thing. I feel like you deserve an explanation.
I believe I do as well.
Cyrus is gonna kind of like jerk his head back, like, "Oh, okay, princess." And then, but he's gonna be like, "But I want to be, I want to be sure, like, like you seem like you've had a lot to drink, and you know, do you want to have this conversation while you're drunk?"
Say what you're going to say, Cyrus.
Okay. I wanted to apologize for how I acted when Bulldog called us out. Simply put, it caught me off guard, and I wasn't ready for it. He waits for her response.
He's still just like examining him, weighing that.
Then he'll continue and he'll say, like, truth be told, it was like yesterday, and like it was very, sudden, and it's very new, right? So, naturally, right? Like, I don't know how many relationships you've been in, but it's not necessarily something I do every other day. And if it is something I do every other day, it's definitely not something that I ever really get called out for in a public setting. But apparently, you're single?
Of course, I'm gonna lie. Just expected.
Am I allowed, supposed to lie?
Puts a hand on her hip. She thinks that over. I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about you. Seems like you don't want to be in a relationship. That's something I want. So I guess she like rolls her eyes. Do you care?
She asked me if I care that she lied.
No. I guess she could continue. Do you actually care about going out with me? Or do you just want to fuck?
I would like to make an insight check, Sam.
What are you trying to identify or determine?
I'm trying to identify which answer she would like me to say.
God, dude.
Why are you making this so hard for yourself?
Make an insight. Yeah, go ahead and roll your insight check. That's what you're looking for. She would very much like for you to want to date her. when she first arrived, those were her intentions, to just keep dating you throughout the night, you know, be at a club together. But it did not seem as if that was what you intended, and that made her unhappy. And now you are here in this moment.
Cyrus is gonna say, okay, look. Dating you would be super dope. But you need to understand that you're dating Cyrus Colt. The same way that I have to, I guess, understand I'm dating Eureka, the Japanese princess. I'd never really, I'm not asking you to do this shit or be on the type of shit that I be on. But you need to understand the type of shit that I be on.
And what is the type of shit that you are on?
Well, I mean, I'm a rapper. I smoke weed. I drink. I occasionally do drugs.
Sleep around?
He looks down and smiles, but he doesn't say anything to that. It's like he kind of shrugs, and he'll say, "What? You're calling me some sort of whore?"
No, a whore fucks for money.
Oh, God.
Okay. Cyrus nods, and it's like, well, I mean, I guess I deserve that, but yeah, and I figured that if we're gonna date, I'd rather just be super transparent with that shit, because something tell me that your dad expect me to be on some Shugo shit. Like, I'm gonna tell you this right now, I'm not Shugo.
God, thank God. I think the Omikami.
So that being said, you're like, you are trying to date Cyrus Colt.
Takes a deep breath in, thinking that over. See her huff out smoke. I don't want to date Cyrus Colt if he's sleeping with other people. I want to date Cyrus Colt if the only person he's sleeping with is me. She kind of blinks at that, and then see her turn a little bit red as she looks away.
What the fuck do I say to that? I'm a terrible person. I mean, anything that isn't a yes, or anything that isn't a no, just be lying. but I'm a greedy bitch.
Why can't this man just be honest for once?
On God.
We haven't shown that much growth yet.
Crying?
Damn.
He hasn't shown that much growth yet.
Most villain shit I've heard in a while. That's
Feeling
wow. Okay.
thing I've heard tonight, bro.
Cyrus is gonna break out and he's gonna be like, what if it doesn't work out?
What? She pauses at that. If you disappoint me, guess you can go ahead and go disappoint someone else. But if you fuck me over, she walks into his space, glaring at him. I'm going to kill you.
She's not worth it. Please.
That's kind of hot.
That's kind of hot.
There it is.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let the dice decide.
The dice decide. What is the dice roll? What is it? What is what when you roll this die?
Anything above a 10, I'll roll it. Actually,
Anything above a 10 is what?
or sorry. Okay, no. Odds or evens? Evens, I date her.
Christ.
Yeah. Evens, I date her.
Carol.
A small butterfly effect moment right
Oh
now.
my.
A small butterfly
I-
effect moment right now.
Shit.
And it's my favorite number 2.
Honestly, kind of hate it.
This is gonna end horribly.
I'm here for it.
God, do I love the drama.
I hate it with love.
Like, why do you hate it?
I just feel like it's trauma. I just feel like it's not worth it.
Hey, man. The plot, man.
What the plot?
Cyrus is gonna sigh. He'll say, hypothetically, this is just a completely hypothetical question. Were you serious when you said that you weren't really trying to do anything with Twilight? Like,
Days.
Blinks at him. So she like
gift the gab. Gift the gab.
He
Gift
said,
the gab.
my fault. I slipped on. He said.
When you didn't get the answer you were hoping for.
Didn't even let her. It said, no. I don't need to find out the answer. We move. That's so funny. What did you say instead?
Cyrus, we'll say okay instead.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, what?
I personally don't think I'll be a good boyfriend. But I do want to date you.
That perks a smile on her face. She looks away with a I thought so.
He rolls his eyes. And
Well, you want to fuck Twilight, don't you? She looks back at him.
Oh.
Only if you want to.
Awesome save.
This went almost exactly verbatim how I said it was going to, Shay.
She squints her eyes at him, analyzing every part about him. She rolls her eyes, sighs. Do you know about her condition?
She has a condition?
Yeah. Apparently, she doesn't like feel stuff normally. I guess it must be what it, you know, the yokai curse she has.
That's terrible.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess it doesn't sound good. I certainly don't want her to be feeling that way. That doesn't sound fun. But she apparently, again rolls her eyes, has a kata that lets her possess people.
That is crazy. You know, if I was in her situation, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I think I'm at a loss for words. I think we should help.
Roll me a deception check. Roll me a deception check.
Hold on.
Come on, Bard.
The most
Okay,
Come on, Bard.
yes.
okay, hold on.
I don't
Okay,
know if
hold
I want
on.
you to fail or not. God.
But I also
know.
have a bardic
This entire
inspiration.
conversation's insane.
Hold on. But I also have a bardic inspiration.
You
Okay.
have to give a point here, man.
What does a 19 give me?
19 it
Alright,
is
what's the
versus
set?
her insight.
Roll that public Sam, I beg of you.
That 20.
Bada bing. She fails.
Oh, fumble.
I was thinking we could get her a date. You know, I don't know if you know someone in Domino Squad who might be, you know, gonna hang out with us. Could be like a cute double date thing.
Oh,
He's about to drop this so quick.
oh, that's what you meant. I mean, yeah, no one.
Psycho.
Mhm.
Should not say Psycho. Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, you are?
Yes. I mean, she like rolls her eyes again. She's actually really charming.
Yo, the most devious, diabolical, villainous smile creeps up on Cyrus's face. And Cyrus says, "Ah, perfect. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more." I'm glad that, like, you know, we could help her. You know, that's what this is ultimately at the end of the day. We're helping her.
And we're only helping her because I want to help her.
Yes, Queen, babe. Yes, you. It's you. It's all you. Thank you so much for letting us be able to help her. Slay period per.
Okay. Here's what I was thinking. You have your own room in the Eco Point apartments, right? That's your room. No one has access to that room. There isn't like cameras or anything in there.
Oh,
Okay. I think we bring her back. Have some fun. And before anyone shows up or asks anything, she could just face through the wall and leave.
You know, okay, now Sam, this is diabolical shit. Is Joker's room unlocked?
No. Certainly not. His office would not be.
I know that room doesn't have any cameras.
Do you know your room has cameras?
I think we all know, at the very least, Raven sees fucking everything.
That's fair.
Is it?
And he is basically a camera.
Cyrus would say, I mean, why wait to the apartments? You know, between you and I, that room right there is super VIP. Nobody getting in here. And I have the key.
Why do you have the key?
We don't need to ask questions that we don't need to know.
I think if we're gonna be dating, you should give me answers. Just like I will give you answers.
Okay, you know what? You're right. My bad. I work with the owner of the club. I am friends with the owner of the. I have worked with the owner of this club, and thus I am honorary staff.
I've had relations with the
I've
owner
had
of this club.
relations. Yeah. I may or may not be acquainted, associated, and relation to in passing have been here before.
You may or may not have been intimate on occasion.
But that was the past.
We're very close, you see.
Yeah. I mean, thinks about it. It's kind of weird. My dad's here.
Cyrus looks around. I don't see him.
Make a persuasion check.
Damn it.
I love my life.
She like looks back at the door and then
My mind
back
is
to Psycho.
crazy.
Can she like
He
thinks
said,
about
"Where's
it?
your sense of adventure? Don't you want to be bad?"
Like, you're with a bad boy rapper. Let's be bad.
Omikami, is this the right thing to do?
No.
No.
Hell no.
No.
But do it.
But do it anyway.
Tsukuyomi, is this a smart, cunning choice?
No.
Yeah. You hear whispered, and then echoed in front of you.
Oh.
Some tell me that they'd be okay with it.
Yomi would understand.
Tsukuyomi would understand.
Spooky would definitely understand.
I mean,
He's used this line before, hasn't he?
we should see if Twilight is down. You know, we're making some bold assumptions.
Oh, honey.
Bro,
Oh, honey.
Twilight's been waiting.
come on, man. I bet if I open this door, she gonna be right there.
She looks
That's gonna be like, all right.
open the door. You see Twilight blustering Elena, and she seems a bit red, and you see Elisa laughing, seemingly entertained or amused by something Twilight just said. She looks over, back at you. Cyrus, I hope your talk's going well.
Yeah, no, it's actually it's great actually. I was actually I need to ask you about this one our last mission. Like Elena, you mind if I steal Twilight too?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be okay with that?
He holds Elena's hand and says, "You're a doll. Thank you so much." And then his eyes will glow at Twilight, beckoning her to come over.
I'll be right back. Think. By right back, I mean I'll see you when I see you. She floats over.
Don't call me.
Floats, landing on the ground, kind of trotting forward. What's up?
Telepathically, he's gonna say, "I fucking did it."
Twilight's eyes shimmer white. Did what?
He's gonna look at Eureka.
Eureka is kind of looking between the two of them like, why are they just staring at each other?
Twilight, you know, we're just thinking about you, and we were like, just really, we really appreciate you, and we just felt like it really sucked that your condition and everything prevents you from feeling such things, and we figured that everyone else is really having a good time, and we just wanted to you know show you a token of our appreciation for how courteous you've been with Eureka and me and everyone else with your amazing, lively vibe.
Aw, thank you, Psycho. Thanks, Yorika. That means a lot coming from you too. What do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I figured that we could go into that room over there behind me and play some party games.
This motherfucker, I knew that exactly what he was gonna say. Yeah, we could play Uno. She looks at Cyrus. Twilight.
Why not say truth or dare?
Well,
Yeah.
Truth or dare, something exciting, learn about each other. Twilight, looking between the two of them. Some party games. She nods at Psycho. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Cyrus nods back at her. Yeah. Some party games.
I would love to. Would you like to do that now? She looks at Psycho, still questioning.
I mean, yes. Me personally, yes.
Say no more. Yorika. Oh, okay. She blinks. Unsure of what to do now that she's gotten this far. Kind of just looks to Psycho. You see her getting a bit red.
Psycho's gonna pull her. He's gonna pull her to him, and then open the door.
The door.
Is they file in? Yes.
This man can't keep getting away with this.
He is insane.
But I'm so glad he did. Why am I glad that he did?
I'm also so glad that I fucking did. God damn.
Floats around the office, kind of taking the place in. Yorika also just kind of takes in the surroundings. She needs something to distract herself from the situation she now finds herself in. Certainly a new position to be placed into. As Twilight's kind of just glancing, floating around, she whispers to Psycho. Hey, but what are we actually doing? Because I didn't actually think this far ahead.
Cyrus is gonna look to her. And he's gonna go towards Eureka and just try to kiss her.
She kind of waits for an answer, sees you look at her, just approaching. She stuck, like waiting for you to say something to her, but you keep getting closer and closer, and eventually she just kind of freezes, eyes going wide, and she doesn't stop you. Kisses him back, seemingly like pause for a moment as she forgets her place and does kiss him back a bit more happily.
At this point, Cyrus will say, yeah, this is the part where I say that I lied. I'm not trying to play any party games. Unless y'all bodies is the party games.
Twilight. Oh my. I did not expect to find myself in this situation.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not.
I'm so surprised. But in a good way. She looks at Yorika. Yorika, seemingly already melting to Cyrus, kind of like glances over at Twilight and back to him. Yeah, is all she manages to say. As Twilight looks at Psycho, narrows her eyes on him, her eyes flashing white. She try to telepathically say to him something if he allows the link.
He will allow the link.
Am I possessing her or you?
I mean, I could go first.
Okay, cool.
I don't mind going first.
These two are the definition of fuck buddies in the degree.
Would Cyrus know how to activate the fucking no comms mode in this room?
That would have been the first time he saw it used.
He's seen it used.
It was Harley who took out a key card that he had on him.
Yeah. Oh well.
I was about to say, yeah, oh well.
Oh well.
There's still probably no cameras. Just Joker and Harley probably know what you're doing in there.
That's fine. And Raven. Raven is all.
Raven, I guess.
Twilight.
Oh yeah.
goes,
My hood would be off. I don't know if that goes on saying.
Yeah.
My hood would be off.
It's not something you can ever turn the audio off. You would just have it, like you could just take it off and leave it somewhere else.
And I would leave it at the door, like outside.
2 HUDs left at the door.
That is the equivalent of a sock on the door.
You know what, Yorika? I'm so grateful for this opportunity. Honestly, can I show you something I can do that might make it even between us? And Yorika's like, make it even? I mean, doing this for you. She like still stuck between Psycho and Twilight as Twilight gets closer to her and get closer to her. You see her getting more and more red. Oh, you're so sweet, Yorika. Here, I want to know exactly how Cyrus feels about you. You want me to check? You can do that? Yeah. Watch. And she possesses Psycho.
Psycho and Twilight is just dated.
You can willingly fail it. You can willingly fail any save, but the save is a DC 18 charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I willingly failed.
Cyrus and Twilight should have just dated and been fuck buddies like that.
Dude, I love them.
You were possessed. Psycho, in his possession, turns to Yorika. Yorika, like, blinks, seeing basically just a phantom enter his body, his eyes turning white, and then returning to normal as he blinks. Cyrus? Cyrus tilts his head at Yorika. I really want to kiss you right now. And there's no one else in the world that I'm thinking about kissing other than you.
Free Riz. Free Riz.
As a matter of fact, the only thing I'm thinking about is you and all the things I can do to you. She steps closer to Yorika. Yorika, a bit panicked as she starts slowly creeping backwards. Oh, that actually makes me pretty happy to hear. But, I guess you can let him go now, Twilight, right? Right? Cyrus, do you want me to let you go? Or do you think there's nothing that can really stop you at this point? You just love her so much. If he doesn't want me to stop, I can't stop him. His will is stronger when I possess him. Psycho, you can.
Does she actually ask?
Yeah.
I can speak in my own possession.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, "I don't even feel possessed."
Twilight puts a hand on Yorika's hip, pushing her further and further back until she slumps back onto this couch, climbs on top of her, and we can fade to black.
My goodness.
Wait, Cyrus? Twilight? She goes deer in headlights, realizing what's happening. Oh, it's both of you, isn't it?
Just whispers to her ear, "You lost."
Yeah, no. I am down to fade to black.
Fade
and then
to black.
Let other people have their conversations.
And thus we move to something less feral than that, but maybe not by a lot. What is Tiger doing? Because that was an RP we were gonna do at the start of this game, but we're running into an hour over our time. So do you want to do that now?
Me debating, do I want to make this text RP or do it now?
Little chain text RP could be fun. Could also be a thing now. That is your preference.
I'm gonna say text RP because that's what it was initially supposed to be.
Okay. Sounds good with me.
I don't know if my Riz game right now is very strong.
You can take a couple notes out of Cyrus and Twilight's book. Okay. Veil, Remnant, do either of you have any things you want to do? RP out?
Oh, I will have a thing with the RP with Templar later though.
Okay.
Like with a drunk Templar and a despair here, I have ideas.
Oh my god.
Oh my days. Veil with 6 levels of exhaustion looks at a Titan. I can take her.
That's not what I meant. Vance is going to take a piece of his hair and sort of pull it, and it'll come off easier than it should. Then he's going to gently place it into Despair's hand, and then he will speak into her mind. Well, you could try getting to know her now without many boundaries, I would imagine.
She takes another hit of the joint. Lets out a sigh. Tina sits there. Templar opens her eyes, blinking a few times, for looking up to meet Despair, resting her chin on her shoulder. Despair? But they call me Templar now. Right. Do you remember what my name is? Templar blinks at her a few times. Of course. Of course I do. I'd never forget it. Despair takes a deep breath in. Do you remember what you said to me before I went on my discipleship? Templar silence. She bites her lip, slowly sits up more upright. Look at her properly. Vanya, I'm so sorry. What happened? Gonna sit there. Just tell me what happened. Templar, you see her tighten up, tension rising in her. She takes a deep breath in. And on her release, she opens her eyes a bit more rounder to Despair. I don't know. I can't remember. A lot of my memories are fragmented. I remember you. Please, I'll never forget you. She takes Despair's hand. I can't remember everything. Despair nods. Almost as if there was some conclusion she reaches hearing that. Have you looked into what's wrong? Yes, I have doctors in Bermuda who are helping me. She nods. Do you have any idea what could have happened? Templar shakes her head. I don't even remember when this could have started. I don't know what I'm missing. Despair frowns. There's this little heartbroken look on her. Would you let me try to help you? Templar takes her hand, getting closer to hug her. Of course, I want to remember everything I forgot about you. Please. Despair hugs her tight. You can see Despair start to cry. I thought you would wait for me. I came back. You were gone. Templar holds her tighter, also shaking. I'm so sorry. They hug and they cry for a few minutes. Eventually, Despair seems to calm down a bit, lets her go. What doctors are taking care of you? Dr. Murray, he's one of the doctors here. I've spoken to him. Please. Can I look through everything he has on you? Look through your file. I'll help. Templar nods. Of course. You have my permission.
Mint still wants to talk to Remnant, by the way.
I saw. But there's
I'm back.
a thing happening in the booth.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you were reading chat.
Spare still holds onto her hands, crying softly. Templar nods. You have my permission. Raven can hear me. Anything you need, you have my permission to look through my file. She nods. She raises a hand up to Templar's face, hesitantly, slowly running her fingers up to Templar's temples on her face. You found a way to keep me out. Templar blinks, seemingly unsure of what she means by that. Oh, you can't read me. Spare seems like that also hurts her to hear. Like, the Templar should know what she's talking about, but she doesn't. No, I can't. I can't read you. She just shakes her head. I don't know what that could be, honestly. Spare shakes her head, sniffling. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll find out. Will you be stopping by the barracks? Templar nods. Yes. I need to go with Tommy to see Yakim. She seems hesitant to say more. Are you going to knight him? No, not yet. She nods. Do you remember what happened to the Wolverine? Do you know where he is? Templar seemingly blinks at her, unsure what any of that means. Completely lost. It's on her face. The words "no" are on her lips, but Despair cuts her out. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to do everything I can to help you. Okay? We'll get you those memories back. I promise. Templar, seemingly stunned for a second, her eyes narrowing over to Tiger in the crowd, but then back to Despair. Yeah. Yes. I'd like to know what I forgot, of course. But she puts a hand up to Despair's arms. One step at a time, okay? We have a lot on our plate already. You, too. I'm fine. I can manage. You doing what I do. Don't distract yourself from my account. Despair shakes her head, not willing to accept that. No. I'm going to help you. And you're going to let me. Okay? Templar nods reluctantly, but then nods approvingly. Okay. She lays her head back down on Despair's shoulder, and Despair wraps an arm around her, and then continues playing with Belle's hair.
He'll say once again into the token. Did that help?
See the glisten in her eyes still. A few tears still haven't stopped shedding. I don't know. I don't know if this is worse. But it's not her fault. I don't know who to blame.
When it comes to things like this, there isn't always someone to blame, but once you can identify what is wrong, then you can start looking for ways to heal and maybe recover what is lost. What doesn't seem to be lost is the love, is the emotions. And losing the memories hurts, but love is still there regardless, no?
Yeah. I'm happy she still cares. She's still processing it, clearly. It's a lot to think about. Thank you. Pushing me off the ledge.
I hope I wasn't overstepping.
She shakes her head. No, I needed to know. She sits.
No.
Go on. Go on.
Back in what might have been Kenya, somewhere around there. we didn't have a lot of examples of people like us. So we also sort of looked up to the Kinesis Knight. Never imagined I'd actually get to meet her.
You'll love her.
I look forward to it.
There's a still clear sorrowful look, but there's a small like harden of determination. She just nods slowly.
And in my drunken state, I'll just kind of rub her hand in a comforting way as we sit here.
We persist. Mint, Remnant. You see the collective of Bermuda agents and Ritsars now seemingly all indulging in a just hectic drinking competition as the bartenders are working double overtime to pour all these shots out, pour all these liquors out, and hand them out to this crew. As you hear Balder giving stories. He tells tales of hunting down monsters in Siberia, the epic campaign painted in these adventurous tone and scenic, dramatic painting. He seems to be quite the storyteller, and with just his words alone, he does paint a dynamic image, a theater of the mind of what he has gone through. And when he speaks with such great conviction, it seems to have everyone enthralled, entertained, happy. One might say, joy. Meanwhile, what are you two doing?
Remnant is drinking. Again.
He drinking some more. Rook looks behind him at Remnant. Cordelia, Remnant. Drink?
Yes.
Yes, veo. Claro que sí. Mint! Haven't seen you in a bit. Raises glass to her as he kind of pulls himself out of that story to join you two.
Mint looks down at her hand and like she drops the weed and like steps on it. She says, "Yeah, I stopped smoking. It's been going good so far."
Bueno. Gracias a Dios. That's good to hear. I mean, he like rubs his face. You didn't have cyber lungs installed yet, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, then probably good you quit. Excellent choice.
Yes. I had a few people telling me I had to. Eventually, I just relented so they would leave me alone.
Only some people are like that.
She shrugs.
I only smoked once.
It's pretty great.
No. No, I guess I still don't
No.
do
I threw up, so I never did it again.
that. He rubs her back.
Remnant drinks.
He drinks with
A
her.
very quick lesson at a young age.
What the fuck was you smoking?
A cigarette.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Mint says longingly.
I was, I don't know, 15 or 16. Immediately threw up and never did it again.
When I was 15, my dad was dragging me around. She leans back, stretching, to a lot of conventions. Didn't have much time to party with the people I wanted to.
When I was 15, I seems like he's gonna say something, and then he like stops himself. Like, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
It's a pretty morbid story.
That's okay.
Mint's energy. Only if you want to.
That's about it. I was 15. I picked up smoking. I know, weird, crazy, but when my dad found out, he locked me in my room. He gave me 6 packs of cigarettes, Marlboros. He said I couldn't leave my room until they were all done. And me, being a 15-year-old kid, I was like, this shit can't be easy. By the time I got halfway through the first pack, I felt sick. Deathly so. By the time I finished the first pack, I had to be taken to the hospital. And so I see cigarettes now, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think my dad made a good choice. He nods, getting another shot and knocking it back.
Mint leans forward and waves to the bartender and says, get me some wine. And she says, looking to Rook, did you know my dad?
Kind of looks around. He's unsure if he should say.
You don't have to mention who he is.
He nods. Yeah, I knew him. Seems to not want to say more.
It's lonely without him. He was the only family I really was close to.
Remnant drinks.
I was part of the secondary operation. And they went to Miami. If it's any... He stops himself from saying consolation, because he knows it won't be. If there's any small bit of justice, Templar tore those fuckers apart. I've never seen her so violent, so... ruthless. I think she really cared about him too. Everyone in the agency did.
He looks at the wine glasses she's given it and nods a little. She looks to Remnant. Now, remind me. So Mint's probably like reviewed everyone's case file, right? At this point,
not deeply. What she would,
not deeply, service level.
Yeah, she'd have like her team's like very base notes, like just generally what they can do. Like it'd say like vessel healing capabilities, yada 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 yada. But like anything personal about their files is locked. Only the commander has access to it.
Would she know like what languages everyone speaks like that?
Yeah, that seems. Yeah, I imagine that would be something that would be available to your allies as well. Yeah, you'd know that.
Would she know what languages Remnant speaks?
Remnant speaks English and French.
Okay, that's what I thought. She's gonna
And
say
Old Norse.
And what?
Old Norse.
Okay. She's gonna say in like fluent French to Remnant. I hear you come from money as well.
She'll respond in French. And
she looks down at the drink in her hand. She says, "Is it isolating for you?"
presently or in the past?
I suppose in the past.
It's just to think about that. I don't know. I don't think the money was the problem.
That makes Mint smile.
Looks at Mint.
I like that answer.
I'm glad you did, I guess.
My family, after my father passed away, has kind of fallen apart. Everyone's sort of pursuing the money. They're all lacking in any of his abilities. She squints at Remen.
What?
What family do you come from?
A dead one.
In character, Mina is confused by that answer.
She said, none your business.
She switches back to English. What exactly do you want to know about my family?
Say what or why?
What exactly do you want to know about my family and why?
She clicks her tongue and sits back, like as if that question surprised her. I want to know everything. As for why, it's because I like knowing things. Knowledge is power.
That's unfortunate. Then consider yourself powerless with me.
That's okay. We all have our secrets.
I just don't know what exactly it is you're wanting to know about my family. I can tell you that they're dead. They're dead to me.
I suppose we mostly have that in common. I don't really have connection to any of my family outside of my dad, and he's gone.
Remnant is looking at Mint, wondering if Mint wants her to comfort her.
Min,
She doesn't make any move to do that.
Oh wait, I cut out. What did you say?
Remnant looks at Mint as if questioning if Mint wants her to comfort her in this moment, but she doesn't make any moves to do that. Okay.
She looks chill right now.
Like, what? Why are we talking about this?
She kind of like swivels on her chair to like look towards the dance floor, and then she says, "I'm gonna go find a pretty boy to dance with me."
Okay. There's there's plenty.
Any suggestions? You've
I don't
spent a
know
lot more
what you
time on them.
like.
I like
A
smart
lot more
people.
time what?
Well, you've spent a lot more time around them.
Smart people. She just looks out into the crowd.
I suppose I could try Tetsuya.
Tetsuya smart?
No, he's just the only Asian Ritsar. And
is that true? Brooke thinks that he's not sure.
I don't know.
Is it that's true, right? I'm not misremembering that.
In your...
It's the only one we've seen.
Yeah, in your circle, yes, but not in the whole... Yeah. Relevantly, yes. Well, that's not true. Relevantly, yesn't, because Bear Knight is also
yes.
Asian.
Oh, she'll reface that.
Did not know that.
The only Asian Ritsar that is capable of dancing with me.
Big words. Big game.
She raises an eyebrow. You think the Bear Knight would be willing to dance with me?
No, I'm just saying you have a high opinion of yourself.
Why shouldn't I?
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
I think I'm pretty wonderful.
It's good that you think that.
She smiles.
Remnant also smiles.
Rook swallows as he slowly tunes in to the other conversation behind him.
Like, this feels dangerous all of a sudden.
She's gonna like sit up off her chair and say, "You're pretty great too." And she's gonna start going towards Tetsuya.
Okay, I do want to do things.
I do a thing.
I love to do things. So after some dancing and shenanigans with the Padawans, Tiger's gonna find Templar.
Templar. Okay.
Can I just say Remnant only responds after Mint walks off that she knows? She knows she's great.
Sorry for interrupting. My bad.
I know.
And then she'll just re-engage with Rook and drinking.
Rook re-engages with her in drinking. Tiger. Walk over after some dancing. Templar seemingly just resting on Despair. Despair comforting Vale and Templar, the two drunken members of your squad left behind. Her eyes are red. Looks like she's been crying. Maybe she's high. Could be both.
He probably walks up, takes in the scene that he's taking in.
She looks
up.
Despair's the sober one here.
Hey,
Yes,
Tiger. How's it going? How's the dancing? She asks, trying to show a bit more animation in her voice and her face.
A lot of fun. A good time. He scratches the back of his head. What? What's going on over here? Everything okay?
She nods. Mm-hmm. They're just tired. Templar blinks a few times, looks at Tiger. Tommy, how's the dancing going?
Good. I learned a couple moves.
Oh, that's good. Who's teaching you?
Tatiana and Farid.
Oh, sounds like fun. You need something?
I want to check on you.
I'm doing great. Better. She floats over a bottle of water and drinks the water down. She is still drunk. Likely the nausea now kicking in.
Can you lay down?
No, I'm fine.
Kind of looks to Despair because he hasn't dealt with people this drunk before. I don't think. Because Japan happened, but everybody was, including himself, was like okay drunk, but never like this. This kind of drunk. So he's like, I don't know, is she okay? Like actual concern kind of rises in him.
Despair kind of looks him over. She tilts her head at him. What are his surface level thoughts?
At this immediate moment, concern over Templar.
Okay. Tommy.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them. Are you tired? You want to sit with us for a little bit?
I mean, not really, but
Then you're good.
why do you have to take care of them?
Because they're drunk. When they're drunk this hard, sometimes they feel a little dizzy, or nauseous, or sleepy. Templar.
Give me an hour and I'll be right as rain.
Yeah, what Vale said. She nods at the boy.
Why are her eyes red?
You asked that to Templar Vale.
He's asking that to Despair. Because it's Despair, or it's Templar's eyes that are red, right?
No, Despair's.
Oh! Then he'll ask her directly, why are your eyes red?
They will flinch.
Oh, I've been doing a little bit of smoking. And crying. Mostly the smoking. My eyes are just a little dry, it's all. I'm fine.
He squints. And he's gonna try to insight.
Roll your insight.
Because it always goes so well for him.
I like that the kid without proficiency in insight always rolls mediocre insight rolls. It's just fitting.
Really
It's so good.
He's
You
learning.
don't even have a
He's
negative in
learning.
it.
No, he's just learning.
Learning.
He's just roll bad.
Tiger remembers some of the first time he got high with Cyrus. He also felt itchy-eyed, dried-eyed at certain points in the night, and he had a very mellowed out after they left the club that they were partying at.
Because he had a very bad time.
Yeah, at the club it was crazy, but afterwards it was kind of like fatigue or like a sluggishness. It took a while to get over. Not a while, but like it took a few hours to get past it, and then he was good again. It kind of looks like that. You're not sure if that's how they feel, but it kind of looks like that.
Is he nods because he's like he's trying to like read the room. He definitely came up to Templar because like wanted to talk to her, but seeing her in the state, he's like, I don't know if that was a good time. She doesn't seem like she's doing very well, and I don't know if I should be here with her or if I should go away and leave her alone.
I mean, I'll say despair can pick up some of those things. Templar, she says, a foreignness to the name that she's still uncomfortable with. Why don't you go get something to eat? Like, I think they have some fruits and like little snacks and stuff, like chips or some peanut butter crackers. You hear?
Arch would be so good right now.
Right? Actually, Tiger, why don't you and Templar go get some together? Templar's eyes kind of open up and she blinks. Something sweet would be very welcomed right now. She stands up, wobbly.
Immediately is at her side.
Yeah, she leans not too much on Tiger. It seems like she's still able to walk on her own, but she does use him as a small amount of support. She'll go with him to the bar.
He is not sober because he has had 20 shots, but you know.
Can I invite Rook to the dance floor?
Claro. Smiles. We'll go there.
Miss Stalker's already danced with me. It's your turn now.
Oh, then I'm more than welcome to it. Goes to there. He also looks drunk.
I don't know how drunk Remnant is. Remnant's not even drunk. Should I roll again because she's been drinking again?
Yeah, go ahead. The Constitution.
Practically at 20 right now.
You and me, we're about to have a contest to see who gets drunk first.
They might as well because she's like 20 drinks in, still absolutely bodying it.
Same.
Until now.
Not anymore.
Until now.
There's a level of exhaustion.
Tiger will order whatever snacks. Veil and Despair, as mentioned, sounding good. And he'll like lean on his hands, like on the counter, looking at Templar, taking in her state.
both curiosity and concern.
Seems pretty relaxed. Kind of like is keeping her eyes closed as if the visual amount of what is around her bothers her. There's a slight twitch in her eye every now and again, or she tries to open her eyes to look around.
He offers her his glasses. They're in his pocket.
She shakes her head. No. I'll be fine in an hour, Tommy. She stretches her hand out, taking his face, just like pressing his cheek. Have you been enjoying the night so far?
Mm-hmm.
She opens her
it's
eyes a
been-
little bit to look at him, kind of keeping him as the center of her focus.
It's been a lot of fun. He's like trying to stay still once she touched him because like he is a very active drunk. That's very clear in all his jittery like fidgeting. His cheeks are definitely flushed from the alcohol, but it's all more or less energy
Me looking
over
back,
anything else.
me thinking to the in-between RP that happens. Yes, the alcohol.
Yeah, totally. 1000%.
They bring over some starchy snacks, and Templar hands one to the spare, who immediately rips open a bag of chips and starts digging in, feeding Vale.
Yes, thank you.
So good.
I do have a question. So,
Of course. Ask away.
why did you forbid me earlier? You didn't answer my question last time because you got busy with Bulldog.
Forbid you earlier. From what?
Guessing Psycho.
Her eyes open a little bit more, and she looks at him.
He is a very like pure like he wants to understand why because he doesn't get it. And it's frustrating him that he doesn't get it. And he's been denied things for seemingly no reason.
Having those kinds of intimate moments or acts or relations with Psycho is not something I'd like to see.
Why would you have to see it?
Knowing that you are doing it either way disturbs me.
Why?
Psycho thinks you are still yet understanding people, how they work and what they want from you, and how their feelings and their motivations can sometimes be manipulative. Well, wholesome, I suppose. A psycho is the kind of person who manipulates people. Sometimes to get what he wants, sometimes just because he enjoys it. I don't want him to manipulate you.
For what? What would he manipulate me for?
Thinks on that in her drunken state, chewing at some crackers and some chips. Some bar pretzels.
He probably has another drink that he's like sipping at.
Some nice bar pretzels.
Nice.
I suppose I should ask, is this something you want to do?
Maybe.
She is going to insight him. minus
He like says
5
that he's
to
like
the roll.
sips at his drink like crazy.
Big sip. Big long sip.
Big long
Big
Jesus Christ.
sip.
Big
Wow.
long sip. His face is red.
Closes her eyes again, eating more pretzels.
I don't like being forbidden.
Then get used to it.
Pouts.
What a mom response.
He pouts.
I allow you to do a lot of things because I want you to carefully learn how things work around you.
What if that's too slow?
And you tell me if it feels too slow.
This feels too slow.
And I disagree.
Why?
Because Psycho is too fast for you.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen the boy and talked to him. I have spent quite some time around people who behave like him. And they do not often take into account long-term consequences of their actions or how that may impact people around them. I don't want him to hurt you because you were curious, he was indulging.
How would that hurt me though?
Because if you want something that he will not provide, he stops to think.
Pulls his head at her. His full attention has been on her this entire conversation. Incredibly animated.
Is there no one else you wish to kiss other than Cyrus? She says with a bit of annoyance in her voice.
My brain having the issue of comprehending is there no one else and having to figure out is like the answer yes or no. I'm like we were like wait. wait. He sips at his drink and he definitely goes a bit pink again. I mean, there are others, but you forbid me specifically with him.
If
I don't
I
like that.
forbid you from putting your hand over a flame because you thought the flame would heal you, would you be upset at me?
Yeah.
And your logic tells you that me trying to protect you is bad.
It's denying me the experience.
She like raises twitches her eyebrows up like, good point. But then I would be consenting to putting you needlessly at risk. There are plenty of times I will consent to willingly putting you at risk so that you can learn. This is not one such time.
Can you explain to me the difference between the danger that he would present me over the danger of our job?
Being intimate with someone oftentimes lends itself to growing attached to them. Same way, I suppose, not same, but in a similar way, you are attached to those you protect, those you fight alongside, those you care about. Except being intimate in this way, it is much easier for your emotions to get involved. And when your emotions get involved past your judgment, you are more likely to be reckless and make poor decisions. Decisions that may result in you getting hurt, or you hurting Psycho, or someone else who is involved with him or you getting hurt. The thing you are looking for, I presume, is you wish to kiss Psycho to see what it's like.
He nods.
And does it have to be Psycho for you to get this experience you're curious about?
He shrugs.
You care more that it is the experience or whom it is that gives you the experience.
He furrows his eyebrows and huffs a bit at this conundrum he has found himself thinking about. I don't know.
Why don't you run a little experiment? Find... She catches herself saying something unorthodox. Blinks up at him.
Say anyone else. She's drunk as fuck. She should roll.
She should roll. God.
How drunk is she?
Templar's judgment being
Feral.
called into action.
Feral.
I'll make her do an
Where's
intelligence
Mother?
saving.
Mother is here. She's just intoxicated as fuck.
Oh no.
She's fine.
Not Mother.
If you want to experience kissing, find someone your age or close to that and see if they would like to kiss you back. And if they consent, you kiss them, you will be able to determine if the situation here is that you want to kiss Cyrus specifically or just that you want to kiss.
What the fucking hours?
Just imagining Tiger's so direct, goes back to Pat once he was dancing with. Y'all want to kiss? Just
You'll be Vale growing up.
Yeah. Nods.
Now, I will advise you one typically does not kiss anyone. They typically only kiss those they find attractive or trustworthy. Physical intimacy like that, like kissing, is something you should only give out to those you believe are good people.
Yeah, that's another question.
Of course.
What do you mean with the whole age thing?
You're boy 16?
He nods.
Then find someone also 16. Close. By like a year or two.
Okay, but like, what is the significance?
In certain countries, it is illegal, for example, to do things like kissing, other intimate acts with those below a certain age. It is considered taboo. And doing such things, people underneath that age requirement, is frowned upon. It can get you into trouble, and people will lose respect for you if you do. In that same vein, those who are older than you then seek out those acts with those younger than them, are also typically looked at with some amount of scrutiny, which may grant them to lose the respect of others and to needlessly, although maybe very much needingly, victimize you. I can tell you don't like the feeling of being protected in this way.
He like shifts around in his seat. I just don't know why you feel the need to go to such an extreme.
If you think me forbidding you from kissing Cyrus Colt is an extreme thing to ask of you, you are wrong.
Why?
Because I say so. A more extreme thing to ask of you is to not kiss anybody under any conditions. But I am not going to limit you the experience of being your age and being curious. I just don't want you to be curious, that man. Because I do not believe, and I do not trust him to handle your curiosities in a healthy way. Have I made myself clear?
He diverts his gaze to his drink and nods.
Good. She eats more pretzels. Is kissing the only thing you're curious about?
I don't know. You asked me who I would want to hold hands with, who I want to kiss. So it's been on my mind.
He ruffles his hair, not ruffles his hair, but wades through his hair, kind of combing it back into a proper place. Looks at him.
He's a bit sweaty from dancing. He still hasn't looked at her. He's definitely pouting. But he doesn't stop her from combing his hair.
You know I care about you.
He nods.
And you know that I
don't know
want
what
you to
that's
be happy.
anything. He nods again.
That I weigh your happiness greater than your safety.
Looks confused by that.
You are a
Looking back at
strong
her.
soldier. Powerful Bion. You're a very smart kid. I trust you to make the right calls. That's why I made you my second. That's why I took you on as my padawan. I will grant you a lot of liberties because I believe you can handle a lot more than anyone else your age should be handling. I want you to explore these curiosities safely, smartly, and I don't believe Psycho is that path. That said, if after all your judgment and calculations you determine Psycho is then I'll only kill him if he hurts you.
How would he hurt me?
I suppose we'll find out. So you better make sure you never give him the opportunity to hurt you.
He blinks at her with that, like, I think I get what you're putting down, but it's at the tip of his tongue to ask for clarification on what she's meaning by this. So,
You'll figure it out. What was it that Remnant said earlier? I forget her phrasing. No,
me assuming over there.
it was Bulldog. Yes, my love said it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And so if Psycho asks you to do something you don't want to do, Do it.
Yeah, I figured that was obvious.
It becomes less obvious when you're flustered.
Like, judgment is impaired?
Would you say that dancing with the other Padawans, and while thinking of these things that you want to do in Psycho, that your emotions flare, and that you do not think as clearly as you regularly do?
I suppose so, yeah.
Be careful with that.
So, when I'm feeling like that, or I guess my body is feeling like that, then I need to be wary because I might not actually want what feels nice.
More so, think out the consequences of your actions more consciously, because those feelings will make you want to think less, be more impulsive, and impair your judgment. So when you feel like that, I'm asking you to make a more conscious analysis of what you're feeling and the situation you are in, to see if the thing you want to do is going to make you happy or bring you more problems.
Okay.
She combs his hair, cups his face,
Leans into the touch.
pats his shoulder. And then you have my blessing. But I would still recommend you start with someone besides Psycho. That would make me happy.
He nods. I'm tempted to roll some kind of to keep the grin from like growing on his face.
We don't really have composure checks.
I guess it would be like a deception to like hide the excitement of no longer being denied. Or I guess a charisma saving throw would probably be good.
Yeah, charisma saving throw makes sense to me.
Yeah. No, he's grinning. He's definitely happy with the news of not being... of having her blessing.
She is concerned. What can she do? She wants him to be happy.
He looks at her and towards direction of Despair and Vale and the dance floor at just all the sea of people and everything. Did Tommy the tiger just I have just not noticed that. Did he just like crawl over?
Yeah, he's been just sitting behind Tiger the whole time while he's been sipping his drink.
Oh, Tiger's definitely been like offhandedly petting him.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay with you though? Like you're good. Good?
Doing great. You hear the sniffle, but don't really see much emotion on her face. It's been such a busy week.
He pushing down his own excitement for shit. Hearing the sniffle is the cause of alarm, and he's gonna try to extend his connection to her. Like, I don't know if she's still like touching him, either in the cheek or ruffling his hair or whatnot.
Patted his shoulder and let him go. Then went back to eating more pretzels.
He would fix her hair, cause she fixed his.
Fix her hair. She kind of opens her eyes, looking at the boy. Lets him. Shouldn't you be finding someone your age to kiss? She teases, smiling.
I mean, yeah, I can do that, but Despair mentioned that she was crying earlier, just sniffled, so.
Me and Despair were just catching up. What did you say?
I want to comfort you too.
Opens her eyes a bit at that. See her lips quiver a little bit. Shaky smile she tries to keep up. Cracks a little. Opens her mouth to say something, but she can't find the right words to say. I don't think there's much you can do to comfort me right now. I think what would comfort me most is just seeing you go out there, keep laughing, keep smiling. That would comfort me.
He stares at her for a bit, really taking in her expression, and nods. Okay, I can do that. Remnant didn't look that drunk. I'm gonna see if I can challenge Remnant to a drinking contest.
Who?
Remnant.
By all means, go crazy, I suppose.
Do you need help getting back to Despair and
No.
Will, or?
I'm fine. I promise.
I spaced out a bit. I heard Remnant.
Yeah, Tiger's about to go find her.
Oh, I love
Challenge
that.
her to drink. We'll go and hop down and one last look to her and then run off.
Looks his way, smiles, runs off.
Adorable. She's dancing with Rook.
Remnant,
Like,
hey!
Mid conversation with him, with Tiger's running up. You know, I know it was a simulation, but when you took that blade for me,
I mean, I had to. I wasn't gonna let him stab you.
no, I know. You would have done that for absolutely anyone. I know. But I almost fell in love right then and there.
Yeah? What's it gonna take
Yeah?
for you to actually fall in love right then and there? Me to take a missile?
Bad memories.
Don't do that, no. That's what Tiger comes in on.
Oh, hi, Tiger.
Hey. Hey, do you feel drunk?
I'm warm.
Do you want to be
Tommy.
drunk?
I don't even know his name. Tiger.
Hi.
Hi. How do you do?
Good. I'm really good.
Drinking contest? Looks at Remnant.
Big old grin at Revenant.
Oh, is that what you said?
If you want to get drunk, I bet I could beat you.
That is hilarious that you think you can do that.
It can be funny, but it's gonna be true.
Ah. Diablo, que el chico tiene cojones. You got some balls on you, kid.
No, he looks at him and says, "See." Because he knows Spanish.
He does know Spanish.
I accept your challenge.
Awesome.
Are you alright with that, Rook?
Of course. I imagine this is going to be quite entertaining.
She smiles and pats his chest. Okay, let's go.
Vamos.
Sick. Runs off to the bar or somewhere, wherever it would be a good place for them to go to drink.
To the bar.
To the bar.
Oh, sorry.
Now remind Sam asking here. Why was the missile comment so strongly reacted to? Am I forgetting something?
Because
Oh,
we had a
Morgan
whole
died.
Morgan dying?
Oh,
died.
You're so right. You're so right.
It was a missile.
It was a missile. I did not even think
It
about that.
fucking eviscerated.
I did not even think about that. That's so.
Which is why it was really funny that both of them were like, don't do that.
They were like,
No,
don't do
please.
that.
Like,
Estella.
I was about to laugh, and then bad memories
Yeah,
happened.
you hear Estella like almost like she's falling down a well. No.
So
Weeping. So
Touching missile. Only one time.
Do I have to take a missile? No. No, please don't.
No, stop.
Alright.
Shall
I guess we just.
we can and probably should end the session here.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a good amount.
I don't know how. I don't know how you want to do the drinking stuff.
We could probably just make rolls, but we can do that after session's over. Make it a text RP thing.
Yeah.
Another one. Fuck.
We could just roll here.
That's true. Just chit chat afterwards.
We want.
Okay.
But let us do the awards because I'm not even sure we have Cyrus right now.
LMAO.
That's so fair. Yeah. No. Shay.
Shay!
It'd be a miracle if he was still here. I'm shocked any of us are still here.
I mean, what the fuck
What
am
do
I?
you mean you're shocked? Any of us are still
What the fuck am I gonna be doing?
You know what?
Anyway, we move.
You know what time you're on call for fun?
We lost Shay, which means we're down to 4 people to vote. It's really
Let's tie
Travis.
every vote.
Do you want to like
I'm here.
do rewards later or something? Like,
You should Zoom chat, like have people vote for certain people.
We can do our votes audibly and then see if people swing any of the votes in chat. So wait to add the hero point until later.
How about you all do me the favor so I don't have to type all that bullshit up? Do this.
I'm gonna get fetching my seat.
Do that, and then just post your vote.
Okay.
I can
good.
tally it later.
Can't believe you forgot about the missile.
So fucking funny.
Who's the unluckiest?
Me?
For sure.
Me?
You're so right.
No. I got one
No.
twice on my constitutional.
That
That was also
was
funny.
pretty fucked.
But I've missed
That was
all of my insights, more or less.
Alina and Elisa being like, Yorika and Psycho and Twilight have been gone for quite a while, huh?
Maybe they got lost.
Yeah, maybe they got lost. Elena. Someone did in fact lose. Elisa. Nothing. We should join someone else. While we wait for them.
I guess I'll also post some details.
I just figured it'd be easier if we could all see him here. That way they don't have to join the Roll20.
The last bit. Did anyone trigger their vice or their virtue?
Yes.
Maybe?
I don't know.
I think I did, at least.
Which one?
Gluttony?
Which one did you trigger?
Temperance?
Temperance.
Which moment did you feel you were temperate?
The entire drinking phase. And her discussions about smoking.
Fair enough.
But is she actually doing those things?
Yeah. Oh, I guess she did have that one glass, but that was because of her dad. She wasn't like actively. I could see that being
Excess
disqualifier
behavior
though.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
This in here too.
I'd say I don't know. I think that does add up. If this is a consistent behavior for her to keep, then that makes sense. She is not indulging in alcohol or smoking. Or nicotine, I guess. Yeah. Anyone
the
else?
Exact opposite. I'm the exact opposite of that.
Why did you vote me for MVP? What did I do?
I just felt like you deserve it.
Oh, thanks.
You know what? I was having trouble picking MVP. I think you would have it too.
Yeah.
Or your devious side RP.
Post it in general chat, por favor.
General. But I think Tiger definitely got the gluttony dice.
Okay. What?
Because
Was he
I mean,
gluttonous
from an
or-
alcohol standpoint, he's still actively drinking.
Still. asking for
But
more. That is true.
the more specific thing is this new sensation of more or less pointing at blankly lust. He's pursuing it aggressively and unyielding, despite potential consequences it may have, because he doesn't understand the consequences the emotions may cause.
He has been warned. But I'll give you the.
Yeah, he's still.
I will give you the gluttony. Adds up to me.
Woo!
Anyone else triggered their vice or their virtue?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
Doesn't happen all the time.
For others. Definitely not.
I feel like Remnant should have 2 vices because of the demon. She should have the lust vice and another vice.
I'm like, for Moscow, what would her vice have been? I was like, sloth to me. Makes sense. Like, pre Moscow, like post Moscow. Gluttony or greed works. Let's say. Gluttony or lust.
I was strongly considering making sloth Mint's vice, but I think pride's just a little bit more pronounced in her personality.
I really feel like gluttony might outweigh lust a little bit more because
That's what I'm saying. It's
She wants all the experiences.
Even with lust being a thing now, even with Estella happening, she's still doing it in a manner that is just wanting more in general. Because it's more about the feeling than lust itself, right? Because she's using sex as a way to feel alive more than anything. So that's why I lean more on the gluttony part of it.
Yeah.
I would agree with
I
that.
love that she and Tiger are similar in that regard.
And she's drinking a hella bunch because party girl. She'd do a lot of stuff, honestly, given the chance. If they were presented in front of her, she'd be doing a whole bunch of shit.
I mean, shit. Psycho in the wrong room, then. That's all I gotta say on that.
I just feel like the bit of it's not a bit, but just the half goal of just never letting Cyrus hit is just so fun.
So fucking funny.
What?
Like,
I missed
constant
that.
ease.
I didn't hear what you said, Leto.
I just find that half goal of just never letting Cyrus hit under any circumstances is just so fun.
So funny.
Oh, for Remnant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It just happened. And I still have to pick her virtue, though.
Alrighty. I think that will conclude this session. We'll put a time in RP stuff for when this session ends in the night, and then we can pick up from that timestamp. I'm gonna say, truthfully, nothing else happens in this club of note that you guys don't initiate yourselves. So if you want to go through the text RPs and eventually just send your character packing, it is just, if they go home with somebody or just decide to go home at some point, you're welcome to take your character out of the club.
Yeah.
And the next session, whoever is left in the club, we will wrap that up quickly and begin the hunt for Hell's Pastor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can we roll for the drinking contest still?
Roll for the drinking contest still.
How do we want to go about it? Maybe.
Fucked up. What's up?
Quick, very important question. What time is it in game right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the math on that. I feel like Barrier and Balder pulled up with their gang at like, let's just go at like 11th midnight is when they pulled up. It's 1 a.m. Let's say it's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m.
Shit!
What went wrong?
I won't be sober till 5.
Shit, that is why you go home and you crash.
I can't crash.
That is why you get someone to cure you of the poison condition.
Hey, Naomi.
I can certainly
Heard you.
certainly let you take something else from me.
I heard you were good at that abjuration shit. Help, please.
What? Everyone at the end of the night, you know that like thing of like, oh, walk up to them, get their autograph. Everyone at the end of the night walks up to Halo and Barrier Night and is like, "Hey, I need to
Help.
drive home. Could you just cure me of this shit real quick? You just cure me real fast, just real quick. Pretty please."
Me going up to work being like, hey man, remember that time that you like suicide bombed me?
Still
Can I get
basking in
beard
its
real
glory. Can I what?
You got some of that greater restoration shit?
Rook. Suicide bomb me.
No.
Fuck.
Sorry.
It's fine. Have a good night.
Okay. Está bien. I hope everything's okay.
Just go nap.
Just go nap.
What, do you want me to have a power nap?
Yeah.
It's not gonna help. I'll just be asleep for an hour. That's all that will change.
Well.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp says Remnant.
I'm gonna cut the stream.
Remnants
Okay.
That's it for this episode of Hunter Killer. We will pick up next Wednesday at our normally scheduled time, where hopefully by then most people will be out the club, and we will begin the hunt for Hell's Pastor. Take it easy, lads. Peace.